All right, I'm gonna be honest. I did not. I did not want to. I did not want to keep playing today. You might notice it's 7:30. I was ready to shower because gotta look presentable if I can, right? I was ready to shower at 1, and I'm just like, I don't really want to play, and that kind of because like. I put aside today for all Final Fantasy 14. I was like, I'll wake up early. I'll do my, I slept in a little because do my cat job, shower, and then have like literally like all day to do Final Fantasy 14. And then I didn't really want to, man. Like I realized there was like a dungeon coming up, and man, those are scary. I don't know if the story's gonna like go well. Like we're gonna obviously run a train into a train with explosives into a fortress, which that's probably true. There's Zoral. He's like a Zora because he's blue. He is stronger than all of the Zoras. And you know what's stupid? This is gonna work. This is gonna help me remember his name. But yeah, so that's kind of where I'm at right now with Final Fantasy 14 Dawn Trail. But I was like, let's at least give it another chance, right? Like, I can't leave it in a state where like that last video is like the last one until Evan gets me on my ass, I guess. But like, you'd probably understand where it came from. But this is like, if there's no video after this, then I'm done. I think we know a craftsman. Putting plans into locomotion. There we go. See, there's an ARR title that's the kind of ARR title that I miss. Instead of like train plan. So I have a feeling the dungeon's gonna start with the train going in. They've been liking doing that recently, huh? And then it's gonna maybe be getting into the thing. We could ask the fellow with a fetish for formalities. That's a weird one. I would never think to say that. But I like it. I don't remember who this is. I don't remember who it is. So I'm sorry. He's probably the really giant one. No, that's a little too much. Grahatia loves ballistas. Hell yeah. This feels like the climax because we're asking for everyone's help and stuff, but we're only like level 96. So I probably should have, what am I doing? Speak with Chenza. That's weird that's not like a specific, a specific area for something like this, right? Hold on, I see the Aether Current. I see the Aether Current. Yeah, also, like, there's no air conditioner now, thankfully, and there shouldn't be the remainder of this, I reckon. But also, like, I was listening to the ceremony back and I don't think I could hear it when I wasn't talking. I don't know. Maybe I don't actually know. What had bothered me is when I did an air conditioning test when I was fiddling with my noise gate to get the levels right, there was like this clicking sound, and that's what really bothered me. The fuzziness is like, you know, it sucks, but I could deal with it. The clicking, though, is like terrible. So that's what I'm so worried about. Great. Okay. Let's just teleport. Yeah, there's gonna be a dungeon, and unfortunately, because I delayed everything, it's probably definitely gonna be too late for Gavin to join. Evan can't join because he's like level 93 or something, right? 93. How did I know? And then I don't think my other friends will want to join. So, you know, I have to travel across a server even though there's no queue whatsoever. This is the end of the quest. 96. Well, guess what? I'm level 97. Okay. Let's go kill some things. Now, just thinking, character, recommended gear, just making sure, you know, because I leveled up and I was like, maybe I might need to do that. I forgot we are not in like an actual town. Speaking of these not actual towns, it was funny. I was talking to Gavin about stuff, because I just responded like, "So how's Dawn Trail going?" And then the image of like the unpleased looking guy that Gavin tweeted about, and we were talking. Gavin apparently like skipped, like once he put the poop in the fire, he like skipped probably up until like now or something. And he's like, okay, watching it back, I really didn't miss anything. I'm like, damn. He's right though, like a lot of it is filler. The whole like corrupt sheriff thing was like filler. The train thing is not filler though. Like that the corrupt sheriff thing was like, Jesus, it's bad. And I know I'm the kind of guy who's like, there's no such thing as filler, because like everything serves to like increase characterization and world building and stuff, even if it seems like stupid. You know, sometimes it is stupid. Like Robo Naruto probably has no place to exist, right? But you know, I tend to believe filler is not that not actually that bad, but obviously I found I found that section was just not good for anyone, really. All right, here we go. We did it. Oh my god, there are more of them. I could have my chocobo help, but also, like, who cares? Oh my god, I'm on fire. I'm on cerulean fire. Cerulean fire. This guy's fine. He has his own self-heals, too. I'm standing outside of that. Am I hurting this other one? Like, it's not, like, out of range, right? Good job, team. Is that like a robot version of the turtle? That's so funny. That's so funny, man. Gavin was like, this section, Gavin said, this section made me hate Aaronville. I was like, damn. Damn, really? I didn't think it was that bad. Aaronville didn't really, like, do anything bad, I think. Yeah. Not a strong section. Gavin, I did see a tweet from Gavin saying that the end of this expansion is, like, the end of Shadowbringers tier. And I'm gonna be honest, I don't entirely remember the end of Shadowbringers. Like, there was the Undersea City, right? Emmett Selk's Undersea City. It was very depressing. It is one of the best places in the game. I forget who the final boss was, though. But yeah. So, I mean, if it's on that tier, like, there probably is reason to continue going, right? And I mean, we've kind of leveled out, I think. I was talking about it last time, so don't really need to repeat it. Not like, yeah, you could have removed the last, like, 5 hours or whatever, and we'd still be chilling with how it's going right now. Oh, are we good now? I kind of thought there'd be more prep. We do have a lot of people here. Lots of permits had to be given out, I reckon. Do they get to keep the permits to cross the bridge? This really is climax material. It's so funny. I even went as far to say that, like, the dome could have appeared, you know, where the chamber was in the deep woods, and this whole area could have just been cut out and not much would be different. Granted, of course, like, the plan would have to be different, right? And well, there would be some small logistical changes, obviously, but I feel like the only important part of this area is the dome. Banger alert? Is this the theme of Dawn Trail? Very Disney-esque to me. Old Disney-esque, I guess. Hey, also, the loading screen for this area is beautiful, though. They always knock it out of the park with the loading screens. Everyone's having a great time. Everyone's partying together. You love to see it. It's like a movie that your parents would watch, right? That's what it reminds me of. A movie that my mom would watch that would be like this section would be in it. Maybe not this part, but you know. The ballista. Can I man one of those? And we could use the blow dart section to great effect. What was I so afraid of? This is also, that man, it's so bad for you. It's so bad for you. Don't sleep like that. Can we not like can we not build some beds or something? It's hot. You think Zeral? It worked. Do you think Zeralja is like, what's taking them so long? I would have dominated the world by now. It is nice when characters' pride is their downfall, right? He's like, I have to prove I'm actually better than my sister, so let's let her try something, right? No matter how long it takes. Let's let her try something and fail so I can laugh in her face. And then I'll take over the world. Hatsune Miku? I'm assuming there's a Hatsune Miku running around. And we're done with this area. Okay. Every time, man, I'm like, I look on the map waiting for it to update. Let's see, what color chocobo? Black. A classic. Red chocobo is the one that brings down the meteors, right? That would be a funny choice. Can they learn that if they're like a magic attacker?
We're just about done with the modifications, but I have to stress that we cannot afford a test run.
It's fine. We understand and accept the risks. We have faith in you and your craft.
It's so funny we're spending all this time, several days, building all this, and we're gonna blow it all up. All this is basically just to get the train there.
With all the hard work everyone's put in, it couldn't be otherwise.
What if he just didn't put up a resistance and we just wasted all those ballistas? Ballistae?
Finished at last.
I love the wood armor. And the stupid skull. Oh my god, look at this thing.
Behold, the pinnacle of locomotive engineering, the Dawn Blazer.
The Dawn Blazer. That would be a good title to get.
Amazing.
Probably clearing the
Yep. She's been
like
fitted with
dungeon
wooden
on
armor and a
extreme.
crystal grounding rod to mitigate the effects of lightning. Naturally, we had to overhaul the engine so it could handle the extra weight.
I also had her outfitted with etheric cannons, the better to contend with enemy forces. And as they're modelled upon those used at the Crystarium, I can attest to their potency.
I love the stylization of them. And also the funny little stools, which are also stylized.
So, what do you reckon? Given the tight turnaround, I'd say we did a damn good job.
I would say so too. That's what I was thinking. The slouch.
Glad she's to your liking. I hate to let go of such a beautiful piece of machinery, but I know you'll give her a proper send-off for us.
At the risk of spoiling the mood, we should probably get moving.
Yep.
Are they moving?
You
I
won't
can't
get far if
tell.
you let them pummel you from the air, but you'll be safe enough once you reach the tunnel.
Is he
In
waiting
that
for us
case,
to
I will
start
conceal
moving?
the train with a spell once everyone is on board. It should last long
Yay.
enough for us to reach the tunnel unnoticed.
They're not gonna see it? It's like disappear? Hey, what's that? What's that? That's
So everyone, are we ready?
Hey, what's that souped up looking train that everyone's gathered around down there? Hey, where did it go?
We've done all we can. Rest is up to you.
I won't let you down. All aboard!
Is that a +2? Is that a +2-able thing? Vanish. He's gonna have some trouble getting on the train. He's coming with us, right? Maybe he's not. We didn't even get to see it vanish. Vanish. Look at this thing. I guess it's not a dungeon.
Speed, we should arrive at the dome in no time at
Unless
all.
it drops us in an instanced area or something.
Spotted, I expect. Stay alert.
Here we go.
I forgot about the stupid drones. They're so
Stand
stupid.
fast, everyone.
It's something about them being drones, right? Like,
No, you don't.
it's a little too far in the modern technology. Oh, they're not even drones, they're like bikes. They're like drone bikes.
They switched to firearms.
I'm genuinely surprised this isn't like a dungeon. Uh-oh, they know where to shoot now. They should be hitting the front, but whatever. Oh dear. Whoa! Oh my god, that explosion. We should have made easier latches. Yikes. Whoa! Oh my god! It would have been cool if there were like people got their like water or their like buffalo, and then like had carriages around too, and we're also shooting at the enemies.
I need you to take over for me.
Though I guess like you know, this would be too fast for them. Okay, okay. Okay, he's just swinging at the damn bullets. He's trying. Go get him. This reminds me of that fucking Bill Blaster's Mario Party game. I think it's a dual mini game from Mario Party 5. It was brought back in Mario Party Superstars. I can't believe this wood is holding up as like a shield. Did we even... Oh, we made it out of the tunnel, I guess? End of the line. It's like Team Fortress 2. Oh, it should have gone like a spear, like just straight through the head. That doesn't look like it would make a dent in there, but who knows? Whatever, we'll just climb the wall if we have to. It didn't. But hey,
That was too close.
we're here.
Still alive, Aaronville?
Mostly.
Well. Wait, did it bounce? It looks like it blasted through, but it didn't look like it did on the wide shot.
At last, the enemy stronghold. We should hurry before they can regroup.
I'm expecting
Let's
some
go and find out what's inside.
alternate reality shenanigans, but when I was like moping earlier today, I was like, but we just did alternate reality shenanigans. We dealt with the 13th. Do we have to deal with the 9th? It's probably the 9th based on okay, there's a thing behind it, I see. I saw friends saying like, I made it to the 9th, whatever. And I'm like, okay. Vanguard. Alright, Gavin. Is it too late for Vanguard? Is it too late for Vanguard? Does he even know the name of the dungeon? He probably does. Also, I got a desk mat because I was like, I feel like some of the echoing in my voice, or I feel like my voice, maybe it's just how my voice is, but I was like, maybe it's from the sound, whoops, blasting off of the, reflecting off of the desk and back into the mic, making an echoey effect. So I'm like, I got desk mat, but it's too small. But I'm like, it's still here anyway. Yeah, I'll probably, if Gavin isn't around, I'll probably do a trust. So I will, yeah, they're, and the other friends in the other call are like doing stuff, I think. So I won't bother them. I'll pause. Go to the bathroom. You know, good time to go to the bathroom, actually. Maybe it's copium, but like, same here, does the hair like already look better? Also, I should say, to give myself some credit, I overate. I got Wawa, I overate. I didn't feel like doing anything for a while, so like, you know. that took out like an hour or two, I think, and probably is why I felt like I wanted to nap instead of do anything. Nothing from Gavin. It says he's online. You know what? Maybe I'll look at a guide while I wait. Yeah. No. That's spoilers. Like the spectacle. 1, spectacle is a part of it. 2, I know there's no value in like, is Chris able to react to a lot of the attacks because I am like in the bottom 1 percentile of players. Like, I'm the lowest common denominator when it comes to players, I think, in this game. So that's not really like valuable information for like criticism, I guess. Let's just all-rounder, intrepid. Red mage can revive me, but red mage is one of the worst in the game, right? So we have tank. Let's have Pictomancer. Yeah. All right. How do I
won't let you down.
Also, I don't know, maybe there'll be some characterization and maybe they'll have like some maybe they'll have some like dialogue to be like, it's going to reflect, get out of the way. I think I mentioned that before. It's like, that would be optimal for me. Yeah, if Gavin says yeah, I'll do it, then I will just leave. But yeah, I just have to be like, you know, playing with NPCs isn't that bad, I guess. I was like talking about how stressed I am for the next dungeon because it's been like so hard for me to do these. Just me. So sad. Okay. I'm not used to leading the charge. Alright. Tank stance, please. But, like, Evan responded, then just play with NPCs. I don't know, man. I was like, don't let his goofiness fool you. Evan can be kind of mean, kicking me while I'm down. Not like I don't deserve it, maybe, but like, sheesh. He knows how much it wounds me to, oh wait, oh my god, I forgot I have to like do my job. Because I'm playing with NPCs, my guard is down. I'm like, oh, they're just NPCs, it doesn't matter. Unlike other players where I'm like, if this person dies, they will fucking find my address and, not kill me, that's what I would want them to do. They would, like, take me away and torture me. Until I wish I were dead. Wait, until I, like... you know what I'm saying, right? Wow, this is slow going. This shit takes like 30 minutes normally anyway. These guys are not very good. Like, the other tank would have pulled by now. Or would have pulled all the other enemies they could by now. And then, they would have fucking... Ow, ow, oh my god. They would pull all the enemies and we would have been done by now. We would be on the second full pool here. So I don't know. It would be faster to play with other people and die 10 times like I did last time. But like, you know, of course there's the stress of dying. Gavin said this one's straightforward. He gave me a list. He's like, these dungeons are straightforward. The other ones are not. Like, you might want to do NPCs for that one. Which is a much nicer way of saying it, by the way. Oh my god, I'm out of MP. Jesus. I guess it makes sense. Like, I'm doing most of the damage. I think I, like, thought of that before. This is kind of misery, honestly. I know it's, like, supposed to be misery so that you queue up with other players so that more people are playing online. But like, I don't know, I feel like it would be selfish of me to queue with other people. Just because I find this, like, ass, right? Oops, I meant to... Tap target! Tap target, Chris! Okay, whatever. And I'll just keep walking until there are enemies, and then I will wait. Well, now we know. Now we know that this is just absolute misery. I think what I will do is, like, queue with other people and then look at a guide. Like, there's no good middle ground. I can't do this and not look at a guide. I can't do it without looking at a guide, right? Ow, oh my god, why? Sheesh, I take the 10. Stop fucking hit. I didn't even mean to hit that. Is that put on a button? Let's put on X, I guess. Oh my god. Yeah, this sucks. I can't, I'm not allowed to have fun with the gameplay in this game. It's either too stressful or too slow, and there's no in between. At least we get to appreciate the music. Question mark. It's not that Red Mage is like weak, right? I know people don't like playing as Red Mage. But I don't know if it's because Red Mage like sucks for damage and doesn't have like good utility on top of that. Like they're like actually bad. Or if it's just like they're not fun to play. I mean, isn't Red Mage like the historically in Final Fantasy the jack of all trades but the master of zero? Or is that another one? I don't know. I recognize that from a Brental Floss song, so you know. I shouldn't have delayed this. I was just like, maybe I will reach the resolve to not I'll have the resolve to be like, yeah, okay, I'm not gonna play the game instead of being wishy-washy about it. But no. Nope. Here I am. I know Evan will play with me and like be here the whole time, so I don't have to worry about like interrupting his life like with Gavin or anyone else, but like that requires waiting until he's done, and by then I don't know if I'm gonna want to play. Oh wait, Hondu. Well, it's gone, so never mind. It's an AoE, the glare 4. I wasn't allowed to just get that as my normal glare move, huh? Sheesh. It actually does a pretty okay amount of damage. Isn't she a warrior? Shouldn't she have self-healing? I know she's an AI, it's supposed to be bad, but like, even based on how powerful warriors, even like the worst warriors should be able to like not require this much healing. Like if I were to play warrior, even I wouldn't require this much healing. Here's the problem, we're gonna be at this boss forever. We're gonna be at this boss forever. Oh no. Alright, well, Wilmot, go. Thank you. Thank you for taking the initiative. It's supposed to be the Final Fantasy text box, like, you know, the classic one. Oh wait, I forgot. Dungeons are very loud. Alright. They gotta ride around. Beware the wing blade. I think I'm gonna want to go, yeah. Great, I did look at them, but I was like, I'm definitely gonna get hit by this, so like I have to calculate where it's gonna be. On the bright side, in the context of the story and stuff, these guys suck, but in the context of a, they're gonna like drive down, right? In the context of like a dungeon or whatever, where I can like, I shouldn't be removing it from the context of the story, but like, I can, and I can be like, okay, this is neat, I guess. Aerial bombardment. Why? I guess you also get out of the way because they'll hit you, which is, that's funny. There's like friendly fire. Okay, which side are you going? It should just be the same one over here, right? Or did... Yeah, okay, we're good. I don't know what that sound was. Interesting. Interesting. Hey, shouldn't you leave that for the... Is it too late? I think Gavin said it is I. Yeah, okay. I knew Gavin would say I as well. It's so funny. Dude doesn't want to play Sea of Thieves, but he's a damn pirate. Hey, wait, I have Medica 3? I guess that explains why it's been so over the top. Am I allowed to pause? Let's give it 1 second. I want to type to Gavin. I'm doing it. NPCs are misery. All right. It's probably just always gonna be here, right? Wait. Yeah, right? No. Okay. The center, huh? Interesting. I wonder if this is balanced in a way that, like, ow. This is balanced in a way where the bosses have less health so that you aren't here forever. I have to imagine the healers will never let anyone die, right? The NPC healers will never let anyone die. So playing as a healer is once again just like objectively worse. Oh, I guess I just get that makes sense. You don't roll ahead tonight, there's always tomorrow. Sorry, Gavin, I took a shower and everything. Also, it's interesting that the NPCs are like doing attacks before engaging. They've probably done this before. I'm actually gonna stay behind my tank. That would be the smart thing to do. Can you not? Do this. Hope we can take them down in the next 15 minutes. I wonder if they, like, the Final Fantasy devs know that I'm pressing this button for... Wait, I can just keep using glare? Oh. Oh, that's good knowledge. Oops. No, I was pressing F, okay. I mean, this is easy, but like, good God, good God. Did you think they'd made something like this to show off the new lighting engine? Bending? Not what I want. That's not what I wanted. Whoops, I should have waited. Oh well. Ow, oh my God. If it were up to me, I would make the healer less squishy so they, like, can take attack. Like, right? The DPS, make them squishy because they don't really have to focus on a whole lot, right? But like the healer has to focus on health bars and stuff, right? Like I would make them a little tankier so they can take, you know, a good chunk of hits from bosses, at least main story quest bosses, reliably, right? I don't know, I feel like it's harsh for the healer to die in one hit to most boss attacks when, like, they're the crux of the team most of the time. Either that or give way more classes a revive. Right? Like, why is it only, like, 2 classes? 2 of the classes no one wants to play because they're known as being the easiest, and Red Mage. I was gonna say we're gonna have to wait, but, you know. No can do, sir. They fire something? I thought they were gonna charge at us. I can't use Presence of Mind because, I'll use too much MP. I got like probably 9 hours of sleep, and then I took like a 2-hour nap, and this is making me feel like I could go for another nap, and I'm not being like dramatic or whatever. Like seriously, reading the story is more engaging than this. Can I just read the story? How the hell are you gonna make the gameplay more boring than reading? That's not a shot at reading, obviously. I say Final Fantasy 14 is like one of the best games ever made, and I also call it a book, you know. It can't be both if reading is boring, but... they're still gonna hit me anyway. Ow! Would holy really help here? I don't know. Oh, thank God I don't have to move that much. Oh, yeah, let's just spam glare. Maybe I should put this on a proper button if it's gonna be like, you know, glare 4. Sorry, not glare 3. The NPCs don't even say stuff, man. Not even in little text bubbles. There's just silence. I guess the idea is they don't want you doing this, so they really don't want you to have anything. Nothing that could make you want to do this. Which is fair. I'll give them that. It's fair, but also don't make it so hard. Like, there's a conflict of interest here, I feel like. Let's go in the funny door. Look at this guy. Honestly, literally, it would be faster if I reset. Wait. I can't change that in here, right? Res? I can? You can... Wait, really? Really? Okay. That probably wouldn't have saved me at all before, but... Look, dialogue. Go. Go. Charge. Use your gap closer that I know you have. How'd she take damage already? Anyway, this is as far out as I can zoom, so, you know, whatever. Okay. Use the limit break. Whoops, I didn't mean to press Z. Oh my god. What is happening? I don't know how I made it out of there alive. I don't know if it's just something where you're supposed to keep moving or what, but that would have definitely killed me with real people. Is this spin? Can we walk into these? No. Okay, we're paralyzed. I see now. It's like a Mario Party minigame. You know the exact one I'm thinking about? I think it's a dual minigame in Mario Party 5 again. That's a funny attack. I like it. Anyway, hold on. We're a healer, remember? Raise protocol. What do you mean I got hit? What is this? I like the little screens coming up. I'm dead. Was I paralyzed during that? Should probably shift X actually. Whatever. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just not cut out for the gameplay of this, man. Like, fuck me. I'm doing terribly now. Like, it would be worse with other people for sure. Like, I definitely would not still be alive right now, right? If I was with other people, I think I'm probably being healed by like Alize or something. Which, you know, a motion-sensitive bomb has been affixed to you. This is like guaranteed damage. Okay, I don't know what that was about. But whatever. Why did it do that to my camera? This again. This is funny because it seems threatening, but it's kind of not. Come on, Liturgy of the Bell. You can do better than that. I mean, it's good. Wow, okay. I feel like, yeah, the bosses definitely have less HP, right? Because that was as fast as it would have taken with actual players. Right? That I'm okay with, but man, these pulls are like terrible. What the hell is this? Can you do NPCs with friends or something? I don't think my friends would be up for that. Gavin definitely has tanks. Well, no, I think the only thing he has leveled up to 96 is Reaper. Yeah, he definitely has every other class in the game leveled to 90, right? Gavin plays this game so much. But like, as far as, you know, other classes, like he can only play DPS for something like this. Unless he's working on it right now. That'd be very nice of him now that he's done the story. Gavin, listen to me very carefully. I need you to spend the rest of this week leveling up your tank. Or your summoner so that you can revive me. Is it me or is it hot in this room already? I can't pause. I can't pause, so you know. Might as well do this. You know, might as well do this too. So if I get like 3 of these. I should like look at the math. Ah, they're doing a lot of damage. I thought fire and rod or whatever was for me. Or from me. I guess I could throw down Asylum, but... Vibe. She still has regen on her too, so... Am I allowed to pause real quick? I'm gonna do that. Check the temperature. The dungeon's probably loud enough that you won't hear the air conditioner anyway. I was like, there has to be some kind of breach in my room. I checked the windows. I could push the top halves of my windows up a bit. Also, apparently, authoritative voice, damn it all. Power the cross bridge and release the beasts to stop them. Is that Zoral? Is that him? Say got hit. We're on a Medica 3. It's not Medica 2 anymore, Chris. Target this guy. A potency of 640. That's pretty good. Whoops. My ass wasn't paying attention. Oh well. She's still gonna need healing. Yeah. Oh, just wait a second, okay? You think like we'll make our NPC tank a warrior to make it easy for people, and then the warrior doesn't do warrior things. So I guess it's exclusively flavor based. Oh my god. Why are they so bad at killing normal enemies? Do they just not use their AoEs or something? Like, fuck me, man. I gotta level DPS just so that, like... I mean, it would be faster to unlock Pictomancer and level it up to 97 and then go through the rest of the dungeons with NPCs than it would be going through the rest of them as healers, or as a healer. Like, fuck, man. Lucid Dreaming is like very powerful, by the way. 55 for 25 seconds. I think if you're luring the cone away from me a little too late. Yeah, you have a size as well. Size is pretty good. Is it? Didn't really look like it did anything. But you know, whatever. Sacred Sight. I forgot 3 stacks of Sacred Sight. Is there another way to gain stacks of Sacred Sight? And I just haven't noticed? You know, let's just do this. Get Cryle back a little. And by a little, I mean all the way, apparently. Turn on the air conditioner because people are definitely skipping this part. Like, fuck, this is taking forever. Jesus Christ. We're waiting for my shit to come back. Unless this is the boss right here. Yeah, this is the boss. So we'll get the cutscene. Oh, is this an actual person? I thought it was, I thought the authoritative voice was, you know. Oh, is this the damn sheriff? Are you serious? This is the stupidest thing I've ever seen. I can't even tell if it's the sheriff because I didn't care enough. We redeem our honor? Is that, so it is the sheriff? See, it wasn't filler after all. Oh, God. Alright, let's go. 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 Close the gap, damn it. Shift A. How long does Shift A even take to get back? A minute? That's not that bad. Why am I doing holy? I've reverted because I've been doing it so often. This entire time. You know, that reminds me. I'm gonna put a little on me as well. Why does the echo, well, I guess it expands, it expanded out. Like, why does the echo not even work anymore? Right? Where's he going?
I'm not done yet.
I'm gonna shift space myself. See, like one little fuck up like that and it's over. That's all it takes. Raise Alize, it's what she would do for me. So this is obviously not the end of the fight, right? That'd be nice if it was. Look, he's level 97. I don't know how Cryle took damage. He's gonna start mixing shit and I'm gonna be like very sad. Where is he slicing? Nowhere? Oh my god, what's gonna happen? Oh my god, he's back alive because of the suit, remember? I'm gonna look like an idiot when like the technology behind the reviving is like actually cool or something. Oh my god, whoa. Well, I guess it's like,
Let's
yeah,
give them
okay,
a show.
they suck up souls and then use the souls. It's something.
I have you now.
I would have preferred a different motif than like super technology though. What the fuck? I'll just follow these guys. Okay, that's funny. I can't read mechanics. Like honestly, you literally might as well kill me. Okay, we could have maybe used that if I like sucked. Look, it's the same attack from last time. What? Or is it the same attack from last time? Is there something that he does that like conveys that? I'm like, I don't know. I don't know, man. Good use of the limit break. Okay.
Hold still.
And let's throw on a Medica, because why not? So he slices towards the thing. Like, it's not that hard, man. How are you stupid? How are you dumb? I don't get it. It's always funny. Really? What happened to the remaining 50% of his health? All things considered, I'll take this boring slog over getting, like, genuinely upset and on the verge of tears. Like I was at the end of that snake fight. So, you know. I guess this is what we're doing now. I don't know why I looked there as if that was the camera. That is the chat that won't load. The Twitch chat that is completely white. Okay. No, she's wearing them in the damn cutscenes. No, 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 no. Yes, 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 yes. Man, that's a shame. Oh my god.
What greeted us was not the home that I had left behind.
They're like little booties. It's ridiculous.
There was no mistaking we had reached Yasulani. And yet,
Okay, so it is the town, but it's war-torn. I thought it was completely changed
like my memories.
into a technological... Like, these buildings would all be technological and stuff.
Had changed beyond imagining.
That's what I thought it was gonna be. Then what the hell is that image of the purple technological city?
Had I returned?
I thought this was gonna be that.
We tread on.
What if it's like not even real?
Above a mirror to my heart, clouded with fear and uncertainty.
Is it me or is the air conditioner even louder this time though? For real?
How bizarre.
Last time it was barely ticking, like above -50, -45 decibels. Now it's going up to like 35, which is where I used to keep gameplay before I turned my volume up.
Yasulani, can it?
Heritage found. Okay. Alright, can we move closer to the Aetherite so that I can, you know, change my fucking shoes? These people are looking at me with the stupid booties. Not that they're bad, but like, it doesn't fit my fit at all. You mean it doesn't make sense? It was enveloped in a damn technological dome. Was that fucking technological tower always in the town? Yeah, I wonder. Yeah, I wonder. Also, like, Gavin said it's like the end of Shadowbringers, and I am interested in, like, Kryle's parents and stuff. That was a very good scene. That was such a good scene. No words being exchanged, the lighting, the, like, expressions and stuff. It was all genuinely really well done. Defective turret. Oh, I'm gonna have to take the damn bridge. So funny that this is still the music. What the hell are those guys? Axebeak? I'm glad the local wildlife is okay. Oh, brother, don't tell me. I'm going. And then I'm coming back later. Is that a mount? What manner of mount is this? It's a horse. It's a unicorn of sorts. If anything, I could just teleport back up here later. It would literally actually be faster. Everyone has that bike. What the hell are those guys? Are they like sun lizards? I'm actually almost at level 98. I guess I know why Gavin was at like level 99 and not even close to the end game yet. The Mander Villas. That's so funny. That's such a good title. Ooh, that's a cool mount. Wow, what a cool mount. Sorry. Toxic. All right. Character. Maybe these boots do fit me. Glamour plates. You think that little flash of almost naked Jenna will get me banned? All right, and then back we go. We'll jump off cliffs and then die because there will be an enemy down there. I'll make sure that that is not the case. Make sure I'm clear. And I won't jump. Make it a little better. By the way, music is really good. Intense piano, but also like soft piano interlaid with it. So good. Piano is like such a good instrument, man. Evan is logged out. Alright. I told you. I don't have to pull up the sound command, right? You all know Titanic by Dingo Pictures by now, right? How is this confusing? I don't know how this is confusing. I mean, maybe the fact that this is rusty is a little confusing. I'll give it that. It's like Calamity Ganon. Not Calamity Ganon. It's like Ganon coming back. Maybe. We've been transported in time. Jenna travels through time. We're really sad that your hometown is gone. But when you look up, you know that time doesn't stop because it goes on forever. And then Arabelle goes on forever? Goes on forever. What? And really neat future things. When you've returned, recall the things that you've learned. Is it recall? Because when you look up, you know that time doesn't stop because it goes on forever with you. And then there's like chat. Okay, sorry. That was the putt travels through time. It's not the intro song. I think Puppet goes in the time portal, and then all these different kinds of clocks, like, you know, you have an analog clock, you have a digital clock, you have like some kind of clock I've never seen before that was probably used before the analog clock. You have a sundial, you know. Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. Gonna pause. Oh, they're just chilling. Oh, they have cute eyes. Oh my god. Gonna pause, turn off the air conditioner. I should be fine now. There's air coming from... I'm pointing. Coming from the central air conditioner, and it was still hot, so I don't know what that's about. Whatever. I wonder if you'll be able to get this as armor. Like, to be like... Oh, is this like kind of the GIMP suit thing? It looks like it's from it. But, you'll get this as armor, and then... phrased as like taking the armor of your enemies and proving you're more powerful or something, so that you don't just look like an asshole for dressing up as one of them. This is indeed Zoralja's domain. Yeah. Maybe this town was abandoned anyway. Well, no, because why would they take a train there? Earlier. Never mind. Time flows differently here, and then it cuts back to Alice, and she's like old and wrinkly. True. Like all of our Shadowbringers adventure happened in like the span of a day, right? I refuse to believe that I'm assuming Ninth Reflection made a town that looks exactly the same in the exact same place. I know like the train people were like the train people in the first, but like come on, that's a little silly, I think. I mean, I don't know if like this is why Gavin was like, I can't stand. I don't know if this is why Gavin was like, Aaronville has become insufferable. But I mean, I wouldn't feel that sad if like my hometown was, well, it sounds bad, but like if my hometown was like destroyed, I'd be like, there were a lot of great Wawas in a very close distance together, and we had some good roads, but like that was about it. Right? But like I have OCs where if their hometowns got destroyed, they would be completely destroyed. So I don't know. I could see it from that perspective, so it makes sense that Aaronville is like completely fucked up over this. What do you mean? It just wants credentials. Willamette is definitely the like mom that hates technology kind of character, right? Makes sense if we're in the lightning dimension. I'm gonna be honest, it would kind of suck if like you were chilling on the source and then the source gets sundered and then you find yourself in a lightning dimension where there's lightning all the time. I would not like to be there. I'm sure the water one isn't much better. You know, there's like oh my god, guys, really? I know walking on train tracks is dangerous, but come on. Water world is probably not much better, but maybe you can get like a Wind Waker situation going on where it's not that bad. You know Wind Waker, where Ganon is like standing over Zelda? He's like, water, water as far as the eye can see. I always thought that that was him, like, going, this is miserable. But apparently he's reading Zelda's dreams, and Zelda being like, I want to explore all the water. All the water is awesome. I would never picked up on that. And yeah, that's why Wind Waker ends the way it does, I guess, because it's actually not a bad thing. If I'm being honest, though, I'm still kind of with Ganon on this one, so... But I guess the whole idea of the game is, like, you had fun exploring the ocean, right? In the Wii U version, right? Maybe it's a little more convincing in the Wii U version with the Swift Sail, right? Maybe that's the idea. But, like... I understand that Wind Waker is, like... You have, like... I think Wind Waker is, like... You have the ocean so that all of the... so that when you get to an island, it's exciting. You know, it's like... Honey tastes sweeter when there's... I don't know the expression, right? But, like... You have to have bad or else the good won't be nearly as good or something, right? So, like, in that context, water is bad, but in a good... The ocean is bad, but in a good context. But, like... I feel like that didn't work half the time. But also, if Zelda's dreams are water as far as the eye can see and no islands, I'm like, I don't know what to tell you. No weird islands. Like, you see an island, you get excited as you keep sailing towards it. It's like, Chris, why do you like Sea of Thieves then? it's a strange phenomenon, dude. Strange phenomenon for my brain. I mean, for one, controlling the ship in Sea of Thieves is like more work than you think. I'm always at the helm. I don't really have to be, but I like to keep it completely straight.
My home.
Oh.
It's in ruins. But why? What happened here? And where is everyone?
Let's go inside for clues.
I had a look in a few of the other houses, but they had clearly been abandoned.
Damn it all. None of this makes sense.
Excuse me? Are you looking for someone?
Is this the girl we saw? It is. It's such a funny design. I like it a lot, but like it it is very fantasy, which I know we're in Final Fantasy, but I wonder if you can get this. It's like glamorous. It actually reminds me of Xenoblade. It's funny.
I apologize for giving you a fright. However, I did have reason to keep to the shadows.
Actually, other than the glowy bands here and the lack of gloves. Nah, damn it, the lack of gloves. I was gonna say these would be great armbands to have, but no. They even have the poofs.
Sriracha has told me a great deal about you.
These are kind of like poofy arms. The maid dresses with the poofy arms, superior. Hazards off, superior.
Sriracha?
Greetings, and welcome to the realm of Alexandria.
Huh? Is that why time is flowed differently here?
I am Sphene, the Queen of Reason.
Oh, the Queen of Reason. The head of Reason? This fucking theme.
Queen of Reason? If you are the Queen of Reason, is there perhaps
Why? Do you only want to speak to the king?
Yes, if you mean to ask if there is a King of Resolve.
There we go.
Zorulja holds that title, and together do we reign.
Okay, weird. So was she the one behind the door?
Then you're both behind the attack on Tulihiola.
And I doubt you're here to offer us a warm reception.
What do you mean? It's been very warm so far. I guess it also was
You have
sarcastic.
it all wrong. I am not come to fight.
How'd she get her hair to do that? Actually, it's bedhead. I
Zorulja
know.
rules alongside me, but that is a matter of expedience. In truth, we are at odds, he and I.
What's that?
It is at considerable risk to myself and my people that I come before you to beg your aid.
We hate him.
Our aid. I'll admit I cannot imagine King Zorolja is keen to share and share alike. But if what you say is true, you're still the queen.
It's completely at odds with everything. Even the purple
Indeed.
techno dimension
But
we're in.
I was once the sole ruler of Alexandria.
The hair loops.
Until one day, he appeared.
You think you'll be able to buy this hair
bent on
design
conquest.
on Mock Station or something?
My weakness, I feared his power. So I persuaded him to forego violence and strike a bargain.
Him
I
forgo
would remain
violence?
queen, and he would receive technology that would empower him to achieve even loftier ambitions, along with the knowledge to use it.
So you like saved your
A
skin
gamble, to be sure, but if it might spare my people,
I guess so. He probably would kill all the people, but still, you gave him the keys to know how to use like this stupid fucking super technology. Emphasis on stupid and fucking.
If I may, the dome surrounding these lands was erected but recently. How is it he was able to not only invade, but instate a new system of leadership in a mere matter of days?
Cryo, we already went over this. It's been like a year in here, probably. SMH my head.
I've never heard of your realm. And this place is, or at least was, Yasolani.
You think it's like all of the reflections time moves faster in them than the source?
The
It has
house
to
I
be
grew
it,
up
right?
in is still here. But 3 years ago, that tower and these strange contrivances weren't. Nor was our village in ruins.
Also, what was I gonna say? Did we get any intel on how long being in the 13th actually was? I don't think we did. But maybe we did,
Where
and I
did you
just
come
wasn't
from?
paying
And
attention.
what happened to the people who lived here? You must know.
I realize
Wait,
how
hold on a
confusing this all
second.
must be. Truth be told, I don't fully understand it myself.
Excuse me, how do I get these eyebrows? How do I get these eyebrows? I love the little, like, oval eyebrows. How do I get them?
What
I love my big
can
old
say
eyebrows,
is that
but,
one
like,
day,
I also love
people
those.
from your Tuliolol suddenly appeared here in Alexandria. Or perhaps it was we who found ourselves in Tuliolol. Until but recently, we were completely unaware of events taking place beyond the barrier surrounding our realm.
Does this not remind you of the Crystal Tower? How after the 8th Umbral Calamity, we devised a means to transport the Spire across time and space from the source unto the First. Granted, this is on a much larger scale, if that is indeed what has happened. Not only the people and structures, but also the surrounding environment.
It's the Crystal Tower too.
Regardless, the people of Lakeland perceived the arrival of the Crystal Tower much as the Queen describes her own experience. Sudden and inexplicable.
Well then, you appear to have a better grasp of our circumstances than we do. Indeed, more than I dared hope. In which case, a closer examination of the effects of this phenomenon may afford us more insights. Allow me to take you to the outskirts.
Sphene.
A number of the Châteaux
Sorry.
live there as well. Perhaps your acquaintances are among them.
We're
Hold
gonna go
on.
see
If
Grandma.
we accept, there's no guarantee we're not walking into a trap.
But if we're to defeat Zorolja, we need to understand how he grew so strong. Besides,
Besides, where else are we gonna go? We're all looking at you.
Ah, you're right.
Queen Sphene, before we go, Your Majesty, I have to ask. Did you really have nothing to do with the attack on Tulihiola?
She was there. Can I say she was there?
Noble Wooklamart, shall we dispense with the formalities?
Please, I can't take Queen's Fiend. Bro.
I'll not deny the soldiers and airships that attacked your people are products of Alexandria. But it was Zeralja, not we, who fashioned them into weapons of war and laid siege to Tuliolul.
I guess the airships were just for flying around. And then he added the stupid little piss cannons on the bottom. Yeah, fucking
So
Alexandria.
he alone is to blame.
Alexander came from here, probably, right?
No, I may not have prosecuted this
Maybe?
war,
I don't know how it
but
all
I
works.
nevertheless bear responsibility for it.
I'm just saying there's time shenanigans going on here.
Perhaps. I know next to nothing about you, let alone what you've been through. So by all means, show us around. I think we'll learn a lot from meeting your people.
Did they like add this to
If you would
Midlander
follow
or
me.
something? What about me? I don't want to drink a Fantasia to find out.
Is that concern or suspicion?
It can be both.
If things should take a turn for the worse, might I call upon your aid?
The disarming
Jest, of
smile.
course. But you do strike me as the most capable here.
Somehow. Oh man, you can't say that. I guess everyone knows already, but it's kind of rude to say. Like, is she a Midlander? Because I was looking at the Midlander faces and none of them looked like that. They all kind of, I don't know, whatever. Maybe I'm wrong. We get some nice hot chocolate. You know, they love the hot chocolate in the 9th. I am now king. I am now Zeralja. I am now king. I'm sorry. It's not helping my opinion. Why am I always inclined to click the bottom right corner of these things? Is that with everything? Is that with all of them? I don't know. We're catching up. Bolt Hound. That's a reskin, right? It's metallic and electrical. Look at these things. Look, an aetherite. Yeah, we'll go there eventually, right? Please leave me alone. Thank you. Sphene. Electrope. It's good music. Unsurprisingly. Literally, once I can find out where the Final Fantasy Dawn Trail music is. Are those moving, by the way? They are. Weird. I'll just dump the whole thing into the highlights folder. Alright now. I don't have to like go through all of them and go, yeah, I'll put that in, I'll put that in, I'll put that in. Oh, the bank. Whoa, there are a lot of people here. I think we are gonna be coming back here often. Yeah?
Here we are. Though you'll doubtless find much of what you see in Alexandria strange, the traditional agriculture practiced in this village at least should be familiar.
Yep, familiar. This is like music you would hear in a game like Princess Maker 2 or something. What the fuck are those? Why do they have those?
What business brings her here, I wonder?
Puyo Puyo Tetris sound and ass.
The queen has come!
Oh, the queen! Wario shoes. I guess those are more Waluigi shoes.
You look well, Paquine. And Katonye, I see you've already taken to your new position.
They love her.
When she introduced herself as queen, I was expecting someone colder. Honestly, she reminds me of you, Namachi.
They're kind rulers.
Me?
In this fictional world.
It's only natural for a ruler to love her people. And I should like to know them as best I can. Even the most trifling details.
The more you come to know them, the more you grow to love them. Who they are and what they've built.
That's it. Beautifully put.
The hair things are so funny, man.
And it would appear that she is well loved in turn.
Your Majesty, you honor us with your presence.
I love the word
And
affable.
who are these fine people?
Oh, they're all so nice.
Tuliolol's vow of resolve Wuk-Lamat and her companions. They come from beyond the barrier, but you needn't worry. They are good people and are to be treated as my honored guests.
The rumors of a link to the outside are true then. Wuk-Lamat is still so young. Oh, where are my manners? I am Popone, a leader of sorts of the people living out here.
Popone? That is a Tonawautan ring to it.
Right you are. I take it you hail from this region as well? Teshpiani, perhaps?
Yes, I do. I don't suppose you know a woman by the name of Kafkiwa?
Kafkiwa?
Of this building with
I'm
the
afraid
technology
I'm not sure
coming
if
out
I've
of
ever
it.
met someone with that name.
Well,
Oh. Mother isn't here. But it's a relief to know at least some of the people of Yasulani are alive and well.
Your mother, you say?
Your mother?
Now that you mention it, I do see the resemblance.
You know my mother?
I do. Yes.
Why'd she say it like
Then
that?
tell me, please. Where is she?
I cannot say. Not here, but I promise
Okay.
I will in due time.
Not here. Why not here? Who the hell is that? Walk.
I have a
Who is
question,
that?
Popone. Do you recall what happened the day the dome first appeared?
The barrier? Well, I remember fixing a shelf that had collapsed after a terrible earthquake. Then the ground began to tremble. There was a brilliant flash of light, and then...
The shelf fell again? I was pissed off.
Forgive me, my recollection of it all is rather poor.
Can't blame him. I'm right here.
Push yourself, Papone. After 30 years, no one could blame you for not remembering.
Now, if only anyone would be like this for me, but for 30 minutes instead of 30 years.
30 years? As in 30 years in the past?
Absurd though it may sound, there is no doubt in my mind
Be that
the
as it
events
may.
that led to the joining of our lands occurred 30 years ago. Which is not to say I understand why our perceptions of the intervening time are so radically different. We only just became aware of the discrepancy when Zoralja's military base was completed, and we were at last able to venture beyond the barrier.
So she like came out into the city during the invasion for like a little vacation.
To have the chance to kill you myself is an unforeseen blessing.
"30 years. Little wonder Zoralja assumed our father had already passed away.
It's not unlike how time passes differently in the First and the Source. The fluctuating space of the rift between them disrupting temporal equivalence. Perhaps the same holds true here, and time flowed faster within the dome. I cannot say for certain, but I strongly suspect that to be the case. And based on the
Sounded
Queen's
different
account,
there.
this
What?
encampment may have come to serve as a physical bridge between the two planes, after which the dome was forced into the source's temporal flow.
If we're to be certain of anything, we need more information. Sveen, would it be all right if we had a look around and spoke with the townspeople?
By all means.
Time to see what we can see of Alexandria, then.
And its people. I may yet find familiar faces among the survivors from Yasolani.
Even if I don't understand the half of it, I would learn more of this place before we confront Zoralja.
Perhaps you'd care to see how we make our living.
It's just so funny how bright she is compared to everything else.
Though we have always prided ourselves on the use of traditional Tonawatan farming methods, the use of electro-fueled technologies has led to countless agricultural innovations.
I would join
They'll
you
be
as
like
well.
the Loperates.
Ma'am, please, you needn't trouble yourself.
What is this?
It's no trouble at all. And I promise not to cause any manner of distraction.
Reassuring words, or they would be had I not heard them countless times before. Very well, but do be careful.
Of course. I shall proceed with the utmost care. Now then, if you two would follow me, we can begin the tour.
The door. We're not following her.
I can't say that I trust her yet, but I trust that her affection for these people is genuine. And that's enough for me.
Guys. She came back to make sure we were following. Alright, hon. Really quick. Oh, I don't want to leave and risk there being a big queue. I wanted to go try to make a Midlander character. A Midlander here. And then see if I could find those eyebrows. Maybe there needs to be a specific face for that eyebrow to show up? I don't know. That's what I wanted to test. Like rhetoric. Level 98! Yeah, okay, I see it now. Wasn't I just level 97? Is that a different move? Wait, what? Hold on. What do I see? My gay-ass adventure plate. I wish you could use, like, different moves. Okay. 2. The 2 is what I should be looking for. Yes! Tartarelli tart. Tart as in the adjective tart. Is that a joke? Let me fix my posture. Okay, maybe my hair does not look better now that I'm looking at it. Damn it. Apparently you can get this from Twitch drops now, meaning I bought and ate all those Butterfingers for no fucking reason. Gross. Thank God I checked. And I should just done it immediately, honestly. But whatever. There's Victor Gregory. We're going all the way back there. Whee! Remind me of... I'll say it. It reminded me of hovering up the tree in the giant tree in Pianta Village in Mario Sunshine. Just going up that steep cliff like that. Flowers! I'm assuming this is just an outfit you can get. I like it. Gotta have a glamour for farming, right? I like the side ponytail too. Side ponytails are good. I don't even know if this was an option for hair. It probably was, but I'm like, back ponytail, is it? Back ponytail, superior. Yay. Oh, the inside is so glowy. You literally just said that you still don't trust her. I'm not the suspicious type. I guess it's different when you're speaking directly to her. Deep, 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 deep. All right. Yeah, the purple and black is just like... the hell is that? Oh, it's a little elephant. It's a little elephant. That's funny. You know what? Sure. Let's open up the Final Fantasy 14 notes. Parade elephant mount. Is there a didgeridoo in this song? Oh, it's the dodos. Remember the dodos? I'm like, it's outside Ul'dah? I don't like that mountain reminiscent of Final Fantasy 11. I think because it's the same area. Except I think in Final Fantasy 11 it was a lot more barren. This game is not PETA approved. Oh, it's water. I'm getting all wet. Hinek? Do the two H's make a different sound? Or is it just a different spelling? It's bigger on the inside. We love our life here. It's a utopia. So funny that the clouds up there are only producing lightning. It's magic lightning, so you can't be like, isn't lightning created by the water? No, it's magic lightning. The clouds are magic. They're not made from water, they're made from lightning magic, I'm assuming. Oh. Okay. Wait, there we go. I said it's a utopia, half sarcastically. Do you not love your homework? Okay, she was like, of course you don't, it's work. So this isn't a completely bizarro dimension. You're not allowed to call her that. Okay. We do. I feel like we earned that trust. Okay, that kind of takes away from that moment where she's like, "You can call us, or you can call me Llama T," right? Am I wrong in that? Is it just supposed to be like a silo, but technological? Dealing with creatures like a realm reborn. This is unnecessary. But you know, I guess it does say a little bit about how this operates. So, it's not too bad. So I'm curious, is the cost of traveling in here, like, can we tell that we're in another reflection by the cost of travel? Granted, apparently things cost more in the new expansion. So like traveling to Tulial from Eorzea costs more than traveling to the fucking moon. But let's see. Only 585, okay, and how much for the moon? Okay, so I guess we're technically not in there, I guess. While we're here. Okay. It is kind of sad how easy I am though, right? I tend to not, I feel like in videos I tend to not reveal a lot about myself, but like I see a character with short hair like that looks nice, has the eyebrows that I like, and that like cute and eye-catching dress, and I'm immediately like, ooh, I'm gonna like you immediately. Which is during the scene I was like, during the scene where like, you know, the city was being under attack, I was kind of distracted by being pissed off. But I was like, ooh, I like that character design. I'm too easy, man. Then again, I guess we're all easy in our own ways, right? Cute, kind, short hair. I mean, I feel like a lot of it kind of comes from my OCs as well, right? Like, I've had an OC that basically fits that description for the longest time, and she's either my favorite or my second favorite. It's hard to tell. My favorite OC that I have is a sporty, excitable type with a ponytail. Third favorite, Battle Maid. Cool, collected Battle Maid. This is up too easy, man. I've been neglecting those OCs though. This isn't a D&D scenario where I have to rely on my DMs to want to DM, but it's just a thing where it's like I write a list of any ideas I have for them. I write a thing. It's been going on for like over a decade. I don't know if I'd be able to share or not. I don't even know how I would do it. Honestly, there's been the like hanging over me for years is like I want to collect all the information in lists, like make a page for each character, and then like here's the section of all the points talking about like their interests and their like magic and their like relationships with other people and personality and appearance and stuff, and like what they do, like occupation, that kind of thing. But that's a huge undertaking, so it's at the bottom of my to-do list. I would need to do something like that first, I think. And of course, no drawings, because I can't draw. And everyone who takes commissions is like, I need a reference sheet. And I'm like, okay, whatever. I could probably ask like my friends who draw to be like, hey, would you mind drawing based on description? But anyway, whatever. Final Fantasy 14. Wow, it's just like America in real life. I mean, do you guys have to pay taxes for this too, or do we have it even worse here? Anyway, my point is, are we able to get this outfit? And the eyebrows? Maybe not the hair. The hair might be a little silly. Like, curves out like this. I'm one to talk. I'm fucking one to talk. She's cute, what can I say? Oh, God. Well, speaking of my hair, I don't think I ever brought it up. I'm like, I think I look better if I have my hair, like, maybe? I don't know. Obviously, the bangs being bad makes it hard to tell. I don't know. I think sometimes I look better like that, but my hair's not long enough to guarantee that there aren't strays. And then if there's a stray for an entire video or series of videos, then I'm like gonna want to end it all. So like, you know, I'm waiting for my hair to grow longer. Especially if I actually have to make the ponytail high instead of just, you know, drooping the low ponytail that just droops instead of like kind of hangs up like this that I want. Also, you know, I definitely mentioned it before. I'd like a ponytail, but also I feel like I have to lose weight. Otherwise, I look like a henchman 21 type individual, with, you know, I've not been doing too good about that, though. I figured I'd be doing much worse with fast food because I'd be like, because when Endwalker came out, I really no-lifed it. I got Wawa at the beginning of every day and would like, I'd get Wawa for lunch and then I'd get more I'd buy like sandwiches to eat for dinner so that I didn't have to make dinner or go out. So I would save time to play more Endwalker. That was my plan for this, and then I just never did it. I've been doing this a lot more casually.
It's nearly time.
Okay. Nice door.
I'm glad you could make it.
We must sacrifice someone. Hello?
Are you with us?
Queen Sphene has come to see you.
I guess it's been 30 years and she was already old. Is the technology keeping her alive? But she's like, yeah, it is. Okay, you can see the...
Everything is going to be all right.
Lamont, bring her back. Yes!
What's the matter, dear?
It can't be.
I'd say, like, surely you'd be able to tell from the face. But I feel like I was only able to tell from the face because she's like the only character that actually looks old. I feel like you would be able to tell, though, immediately. But I guess her head's down.
That's the bangle I gave to Namika.
You know her?
Of course I know her. She was like a mother to me.
I see. She was always willing to lend a kindly ear to others, but rarely did she ever speak of herself.
You're making her sit in this chair, by the way?
Is it really you?
She must have arrived shortly before the barrier manifested. For us, it was perhaps days, but for her...
Namika, it's me! Wuklamat!
I'm afraid her time with us is nearly at an end.
Put her in a bed or something. She's still able to sit up.
Has she no more soul cells?
She always used hers sparingly, but at her age, it wouldn't make a difference.
Where are they getting the souls? You can't be getting them from like animals because apparently it turns you into that animal, right?
The ushers have arrived.
So do you know she doesn't have one of the soul things?
Thank you, Namika, for your many years of friendship. take comfort in the knowledge that this is not the end.
You have a
Be not
monument of her?
afraid. Your memory will live on.
Oops.
Living on in memory. The giants share a similar belief.
So does everyone, right? So the giants, like, it's like a part of their culture or whatever, like, but like, so does everyone. It's not a new concept. It's not an alien concept to anyone, right?
Wait, where are you taking her?
Worry
Where are
not.
you taking me?
She is being escorted to a medical facility in the tower. There we will ease her burden.
Maybe you should get a bed.
I had hoped to make arrangements for her sooner, but she wished to remain here for as long as possible. I could not bring myself to refuse her.
That's like 30 years though. She's killing it.
Is there any way I might stay with her for a little while longer? We may not share the same blood, but she was my mother. Please.
Nope, sorry.
Let us give them some time alone.
Am I leaving? No, I get the privilege. Hell yes. It's another Jenna and Wilkelmont adventure. Come on, Chris. Come on. No, it's not. Those like stoves in the back? Do we really have to be all the way out here?
She didn't speak, but I'm grateful that I could be with her at the end. Thank you.
But this isn't the end, is it? Unless she
not the
died.
end.
Okay.
Hmm?
Like maybe she once Wilkelmont was there, she like finally, gave up, if you know what I mean. She's like, all I want to do was see Wilkelmont for one last time, and now that I did, I can pass on. I thought that's what happened.
Oh, nothing. I was just thinking that we have much
What do you mean,
to
oh,
discuss.
nothing?
Where shall we begin?
Those sound like they could be words of comfort for Wilkelmont.
With what we can be reasonably
What do
certain
you
of.
we're just passing by that? We're not even pushing the subject?
Between what we have witnessed and the testimony of Alexandria's
We're just going into the music
inhabitants,
where we're talking about
it's
like
safe to say that two distinct
the
lands
realm.
have indeed become one. What's more, having met Namika, there is no denying the divergence in the passage of time. Taken together, these phenomena strongly suggest that some manner of cross-rift displacement has occurred. Specifically, the displacement of Alexandria from another reflection
Okay, yeah.
to the source.
That's what I was going to say. I was going to say that we're like somewhere in the middle of two reflections. I'm like, no, wait, no. The front door was right there and we walked right in. And the cost is less. We didn't travel through like a gate. I mean, we could have. It could have been a seamless portal. That, like the doors on the shrines in Tears of the Kingdom or something. It could have been something like that and we were just none the wiser. But no, I think the ninth is in here.
Most likely explanation.
And how am I so far behind? Like, they were talking about the ninth, like, 2 days ago. How the fuck do you people do it? I'm talking about my friends.
What perplexes me, however, is the scale of said displacement. It far exceeds what could conceivably be achieved with a void gate, or even with the Crystal Tower.
Well, this is the Crystal Tower too.
We're dealing with a localized instance of dimensional compression. The Ascians would no doubt liken it to a rejoining. Which invites the question, how was such a feat accomplished?
You guys know who the Ascians are?
I wish that I
You
had
should,
an answer
right?
for you, but
They were
this
everywhere.
talk of reflections and dimensions is well beyond my understanding.
Alright, time for a lesson. It's pretty easy, like learning Mahjong.
I can only tell you that we lived peacefully under the barrier's protection for many, many years. Until the day that peace was suddenly broken.
If I may clarify,
The barrier predates Alexandria's displacement.
By several hundred years, yes. To when the continent we call home was ravaged by a devastating cataclysm.
They merged one of the reflections with
The
another
barrier
one?
was erected to isolate us from the surrounding land's innocuous influence.
Okay, hold on. Innocuous. Noxious. They're like basically the same word. This one also says harmful and poisonous though. But okay, you go to noxious, it says harmful, poisonous, very unpleasant. Okay, hold on. Merriam-Webster. Harmful. Merriam-Webster just says harmful. Okay. Which I think is a little different.
I see. And it was only later that it was whisked away, along with its contents, by means unknown.
In other words, Sphene's as lost as the rest of us, right? The Alexandrians didn't mean to end up in Tural.
She have
Of
eyeshadow or is
course.
that the
Our
lighting?
next stop ought to be Everkeep. That tower over yonder.
Over yonder.
Once you have been registered as my guests, you will have access
Solution
to
9, yeah, that's what
Solution
I
9
heard.
and its residential
How
district.
the
where
fuck
you will
did you people
doubtless
do that?
gain invaluable insight into Alexandria's state of affairs. Unfortunately, I cannot take you directly to where Zoraljar resides.
Where does he reside?
That you'd let us in it all goes a long way toward proving you're not content to let Zoralja do as he pleases. But we're not talking about a simple difference of opinion here. I've come to avenge my father. And to do so, I intend to take Zoralja's life. Are you willing to stand by and allow Alexandria's king to be slain?
Of course. He's an asshole.
A fair question. Permit me to answer it thus. My people come first. Their welfare is paramount. I will do everything in my power to keep them from harm.
So the answer is yes, you would kill him.
It is a ruler's duty.
This is an indirect way of saying it. So that, you can go, I didn't say I'd want him dead.
Everkeep. It may take some time, but you shall find the entrance open to you in due course.
Let's just say I wouldn't want you to kill him, but I would want you to unalive him.
Oh, and ere I forget, your mother, Kafkiwa, you might try the Thunder Yards to the east.
The Thunder Yards. Is there even any thunder here?
Is that where she is?
Seems like it's just lightning.
I'm afraid I can say no more than that. Make for the Thunder Yards, and all will be made clear.
Why can you not say more? You clearly know. Why is she not saying things? Even the soles on her shoes are glowy. Whoa, I'm getting a transmission.
It's not as if we have other pressing business.
What was that?
Not until we can get into this Everkeep anyway.
I thought that's where we were going.
Thank you for earlier. And for being a friend to Namika these past 30 years. It means a lot to me.
Namika? I'm sorry, but I don't know who you mean.
This is... I think there's one of these on me. Why is everyone doing the, like, anime, like... Light... Is that Light Yamaga? How do I... This is even his last name.
We were just with her. If this is some sort of a joke, it isn't funny.
I don't mean to give offense, but I honestly have no idea who you are talking about. I'm sorry.
How can you not know who she is? You're in charge here. She was under your care.
Then in all likelihood, my memories of her have been stored in the cloud.
Is this a biting commentary on like getting AI chips in your brain? Because I was gonna make a joke when that went off that it's like new tweet from Elon Musk, but here we go. You don't have immediate access to the cloud. You can't be like, let me check the. Can't you do that?
A person seemingly forgotten without reason is probably there, in the cloud. Oh, I really must be getting back to work. If you'll excuse me.
They don't even know what he means by the cloud. What are you talking about? Like, I know. These guys don't, though. Can we not ask what the cloud is? What are they thinking about? They're thinking about literal clouds, right? The whole point of the cloud is that you still have access to it. You can still open it and search it, right? On the cloud. They they don't know what it is, right? I hate this computer. It looks like it's a shitty computer desk. Ugh. God. Are these people we know or like in the room? Or are we just asking everyone? Person in this apparently important building. Oh, this is the building we were in. Caregiving. Is this what happens to the dog names for like the dogs I don't remember, even though I took care of them for years? How can you not know Hunter's name? He was in your care. The client talking to me. Great song. Please spare me the computer desks. Okay, hold on. I'm like genuinely curious. We're gonna go to the friend server, type in Solution 9. They were talking about it before. This is Connor posting like, I guess, Nova Crystallis talking about Solution 9. Let's go to Final Fantasy Jelking Chamber. Okay. How far in are you? Yesterday at 10:52. I just got to Solution 9. Okay. So that's actually not that bad. Like 24 hours. I thought it was 2 days ago. And I've been kind of slacking. So it's kind of surprising that I can name drop Ben. That Ben like has actually been seemingly no-lifing it, because it takes no small amount of time to get here. And that was what, Sunday? No, Monday. Monday night. Game came out on Friday. By the way, I'm glad that I'm like enjoying the story again. I just hate the aesthetic of like the purple and black and dark and stuff. Sucks. I just we're in the gamer dimension. It makes me want to throw up. Is there gonna be a thing where it's like by having the AI chip in your brain, you get prolonged life at the cost of your mental freedom? and it really is going to be a biting commentary on it. Because, like, you would probably get a lot of convenience by having a, like, chip in your brain, but of course the reason no one wants it is because you're giving someone or something access to your brain, which is your brain. I wouldn't even want to give my phone to someone, because it's like, what's this Kirby entity? It's literally a Kirby entity. You see this in Planet Robobot. Anyway. Ugh. Let's just say I'm not getting the AI chip, okay? Wah! Why must we destroy it immediately? We don't know its intentions. Is it Aaronville's mom or something? I don't know how he would know. But that's the first thought I had. Hmm? I think I've seen this guy before and I was like, nice strip. But I mean, maybe it's just a common set you buy on the Mog Station for $20. How many outfits have I bought on the Mog Station that I haven't used? They're the school outfits, right? There's the princess outfit. What else did I buy? How many mounts and stuff did I buy on the Mog Station? I wonder. I earned the Whisper one. And the stupid Javonyan couch. Did we gain some foreshadowing? Yeah, okay. He recognizes the voice. So, okay, it was a voice. Roy Silvervein. Crabs. Let's go on the other side so it looks like we're talking with Roy. I'm a little too far away for that, though. Hold on. Alright. There we go. That's a little better. I got it's on the cloud and not in the cloud. And then this is like, you can gain immortality, but you have to put your consciousness inside of a robot, which, you know, I want to say has been done to death because that has like a negative connotation. And I'm fine with the concept. It's always an interesting concept to me, but like... it's not very original. But maybe there will be a twist to it. I always say he's always thinking that things are traps. Next, you're going to tell me that that cheese over there is a trap. Well, I'm not falling for it. Your shenanigans, I mean, Allie say. I'm going to get the cheese. Life in the mines. I don't see an instance notification, thankfully, of the longest hunt. Let me guess, you did a hunt with NPCs? Just there? Really? Not even like up there and you have to platform to it? The first Jiggy in Banjo-Kazooie is harder than this. This reminds me of an Enderman. Derogatory. Hazards off. Derogatory. It's a cutscene. We are not going deeper. The piano is so good, man. I thought that was my chocobo for a second. I think it was the axe that I saw. You definitely get one of these as a minion. Angry.
What is this?
Ironville!
A trap?
Alite was right. Aaronville. Sorry.
It really is you! Huh?
With the echo too. So good. Blue? That's a rare hair type.
Look at you in the light, and I can still hardly believe my eyes. But it is you, my darling Olympia.
My darling, what now?
Oh, they don't know, right? Why not make that a voice line? Maybe it's not angry, but it's like focused or something.
Oh, it's so good to see you, my fussy little bun bun. But what are you doing here? What brings you all this way?
You think when you put your consciousness in the robot, they like have to program the voice so it sounds like you? Can you get a custom voice? That'd be cool. Fuzzy little bun bun.
Why the long face? Aren't you happy to see me after all this time?
I know that laugh anywhere. Mother?
What about the voice? And the way she's been talking?
Wait. Since when was your mother a weird floating thing?
It would have been funny if she was just always like this. It wouldn't make his confusion make any sense, but you know.
What have we here? Say, aren't you Galoo Jaja's kitten?
Kitten.
I knew I recognized that adorable fuzzy face. Ellen Espierre was always so excited whenever you invited him over to play. You remember
Called a
me,
play date.
I can't say that I do, but you knew my father?
That's me when
Appearances
no one
notwithstanding,
realizes what's
it would seem
happening.
This is my mother, Kafkiwa.
That was a funny little animation.
I'm sorry?
I hope that if this is a minion, I hope that's the idle animation. You know, when your minion just kind of goes like every so often.
Oh, this won't do. Come in. Friends of
Come
mine
in.
are always welcome.
All I ask is a little forewarning, but no.
Are these people now like, who are these people? Where'd they all come from? Were they all like hiding?
Just when I thought I was starting to get a handle on this place, how are things still getting stranger?
Interesting song. Reminds me of the, I was listening to the song, man. Kind of reminds me of the Garlemald radio song in a way. Okay, I was listening to the song, but it's okay, whatever. It's supposed to be hot, like tea. Maybe that's tea. It's all foam, and it was steaming. Remotely? Okay. It must be cool that your mom is a rebel leader, right? She is actually the leader. How about that? Okay, I just heard walking. I thought someone was gonna come in. Unmuted? Yep, we're good. Okay. I was wondering, could they not have walked out? Or gotten out somehow? Of the dome in the 30 years? It's Evan. Geode. I want to know how this technology came to be. I'd be getting no souls then. So I just noticed, is Jenna's ponytail, does it not have a hair tie, but the hair is tied around and then up? It's interesting. It's 0. Look at how bright the apple is. I remember all of this. Feels like it was in a different game, because honestly, it kind of was. That's the beauty of expansions, man. They're all different games. Or in some cases, corrupt your body if you have the soul of a snake person. I have to imagine memory management is more than just taking the memories of the new soul that you use as it comes into you and then putting yours back in or whatever. As mentioned before. Okay. So funny, man. It's not just Gravity Falls, but Gravity Falls is always the memories are important thing I think of. Like even like you need bad memories. Not even just because, you know, then you can learn from your mistakes. How does it, like... How does it do that? just said radio looking ass. Look at this game. Oh my god, it's actual streetwear. Come on. In the story? I guess if it, we're in a technological realm, it makes sense, I guess. What if you spend most of your life with someone? Do you just forget all those portions of your life? How much does it carve out? Do you remember going to the park, but then you don't remember, like, with who? After a point, wouldn't it get, like, too confusing and just cause more stress to someone? Okay, interesting. Extracts all the person out of a soul. Interesting. Yes! Like, those are the kinds of animations that happen when your character wins a round of Mahjong. It's so, in this game, it's so funny. It's the best part of Final Fantasy XIV Mahjong. I'm gonna be honest, it's a great way, it's a great way to get data from people, for sure. Like, their memories in the cloud? It's crazy. Doesn't seem so terrible to me. You're an idiot. Sorry. Okay, like, in that context, I guess it's fine, but we're beyond that, right? Is that why the Earth is all fucked up? Because none of the Aether went back to the Earth when people died? I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if people were like, you know, the more sinister details were withheld, and it's like, you just suck up souls and you can live forever. Or until, like, old age, and then, you know, that sounds awesome. Why would I not do that? Like, surely there are things like, there are deals for it, right? If you wear a regulator, you get free Subway sandwiches for a year. I was gonna say Wawa, but like, I don't want to drag Wawa's name like that. Not that Wawa is a perfect company. I bet there's some shit going on under the hood because it's a company, but you know. What would you choose? I mean, in this universe, it literally is the natural order of things. In, like, real life, I mean, there's overpopulation, but, like, you know, I'm just saying. Here's the song. Everyone's asking, and what is this exactly? Like, that using those exact words. I love how it's like, who are we seeing exactly? I'm not telling. It's Good music, dude. I like we're able to fucking hear it. Like it has a kind of somber tone to it, but not like completely. It's like somber end shell. Where am I going? Umbral static is the weather right now. Okay, it's not in here. Gone and forgotten. Yeah, I'm leaving. Small base you have here. Oh wait. Yeah, never mind. It extends. Okay, we're leaving. Now I'm gonna be the one coming out while people who are like, what is this place? Mario voice, movie Mario place. What is this place? Are coming in. Keep thinking these are mounts. It's gotta be a didgeridoo, right? You love to hear it. And a hunter named Strika. Okay. You know, if I'm being honest, I can just move this by holding this, right? No, that's as far as it goes. I ran into this problem before, as it turns out. So I saw this. I forgot I ran into this problem. There's empty space there. But whatever. So I stopped clicking that. It's better than when something would like literally just overlay on my chat. Was that the map, I think? No other aetherites. Shortcut. Whoop, whoop. Effective sentry. S8. This is just like Garlemald again, but purple. Like, been there, done that. Actually, what if we are struck by lightning? That one we have no control over. I'll just eat a pineapple. Let's see if these reference. If not for the fact that, oh, they're weak to lightning and also defective. I was gonna say, like... Why the hell were they made in this area in the first place? See, the thing about taking an animal's soul, just... it's weird to me. Absorbing that just doesn't seem right. I mean, apparently it removes impurities, except for the one guy at the end of that dungeon, the boss at the end of the dungeon. Which is what really has me worried. Because, yeah, you think like, oh, you know, removes the impurities, and then like 10 animal souls equals 1 human soul or something. But I don't know. Yep. I'll be spamming holy anyway, so if you want to follow me there. Quite a bit of damage. I haven't gotten any new gear since, huh? I was gonna say, I'm glad that one didn't aggro on me. They're like, is that... Oh, the moon looks nice tonight. Wait, that's a person? Oh my god. If I just... Oh, chocolatier, don't. Yeah, it's like if I just walk away a little farther, surely. Ah! Usually the bell doesn't do damage, right? No. I don't think maybe it could do AoE damage as well as healing. Shift E. I thought I was doing a Shift R. Oh my god. Chocolatier, help! Is Chocolatier leveled up at all? Probably not. Not that many story quests. You know, I should have been using Glare 4. I always forget. Shift E again? Oh yeah, no, that makes sense. Just like I could change this to Shift E, but for 3 things, is it really worth it? Why is my throat like so ass right now? Maybe I just drink some water. Maybe if I drink some water, that would help. Alright, guys. Alright, guys. There we go. Because they can't really do much about their mate, but you are standing very close. I guess I'm not much better, but I'm better, so hey. God, it's so terrifying. Look at this. Ew, one eye. Something about one-eyed beasts, I'm like, you know. One-eyed people, like, you know, cyclopses that are people, I don't mind. We'll help you! She's a monk! If we learned anything from this expansion, is that she's gonna die! Ah, yes, his eye beam. Ugh. So our healers just not a thing in this world? It's like, we don't really need them. If only we had a healer. But unfortunately, Alpha now isn't with us. Don't you think, like, okay. Don't you think the animals here would, like, adapt and learn to be like, okay, while they're down, I gotta, like, rip their head off so they don't come back? I know they're not, like, intelligent, but I feel like they're intelligent enough for that, right? We've seen this, right? Anyway, yes, the monk died. Do you think they know? Is there a particular reason monks are more prone to dying, or is it just a funny thing we've been seeing? Like, I don't know, maybe they have like we do more damage at low health kind of thing. Oh my god, real shit. Ah, so cool. Okay, and what causes this exactly? You really don't need to do that. I could just glare it a few times. Did you like expend a soul to be more powerful? Nargacuga theme. I was gonna say Nargacuga theme, but it's a Ronald McDonald Odomad YouTube music video. But you know, maybe that's a little too weird. Also, I don't think you can search it easily. You know what? I think it's funny enough. I'm gonna go try to find it. That would be in my Music 2 playlist. Which I think is public. Should this be public? I don't know. 1 Degree Miser. Sorry. Yeah, he didn't see it. See, the thumbnail should be easy to spot because it's Nargacuga with Ronald McDonald's head. And he has the glowing eye thing going on, so. Robotnik stumbles into some caves. That's one of the ones that's like so bad that's good. Alright. I'm getting water, I'm sorry, man. What is this? This never happens to me. Alright. Now, was it smart of me to, when I went down to get water, see the pizza and the cheesesteak on the counter and eat it? Well, 1 slice of pizza, 1/4 of a cheesesteak. The cheesesteak one I'm not sure about, because that might have been there for like 3 hours, but I did it. We'll see if I have a potty emergency later in this recording. And I also had a bagel and cream cheese that I left over from the Wawa, because I'm like, I can't eat anymore, I'll die. So I had like a dinner while I went to get water, I guess, so that's cool. Also, I found the Ronald McDonald thing. And since the chat on my OBS is like broken, let's see if sending it on the webpage works. There it is. Like, sorry for the cacophony, but like, if you would at least know this part of the song, right? This is iconic. Okay, we're done. I'm not gonna. Wait, can we go to the phone part real quick? The visual of this is like. Alright, I'm done, sorry. The next video in line is Guy battles Grinch for the first time reaction. I'm gonna spare you. I'm not gonna go to it, but I'm really tempted. Anyway, that's all well and good because this screen is stupid. I think I understand how Zoralja was able to return from that. I think we don't know for sure yet. Even though in the scene you could see the thing do that when he came back to life, so you already knew how. But even once it's all explained, I'm still not sure. It became Nargacuga like. Oh, a beast soul does it. I see. Have you gorged on souls? We could have helped you. You didn't have to use that then if you're like, oh, I shouldn't have done that. I don't have that many. You should only do that if you have a lot. It's so funny that people are different. I mean, actually, it makes sense, right? Don't all beasts just come from the ancients? Don't all animals just come from the ancients making them? So actually, it makes perfect sense, actually, that they're not equal. You know, whereas in real life, a lot of people are like, what makes humans different from other animals? The strength of the giraffe. And then I swing my head around. I would, but I'd ruin my hair. Okay, so he used all of his snake forms at once. Hey, this sounds awesome, actually. For some reason I thought she was gonna have an echo moment. I was like, wait, she doesn't have the echo. The manipulation? I just realized my microphone was probably really close to my face ever since the dungeon, so. Oops. The thing with something like this is that, like, it gives the soul almost a, like, DNA kind of structure instead of being unknown and ethereal. Like, we can alter DNA. DNA is just programming. This kind of makes it seem like a soul is just programming too, which isn't that great, I think, but... of the 14th chakra. Whoa, why are we so zoomed in? Maybe eating undid the water. Or maybe not, actually. I have to go around. Oh no, it's just right here. Every time, man. Should zoom in, right? Or zoom out, one of the two. Well, we should go... What was her name? This is a Queen Sheen. I know it's a rhyme, but I forget what is though. Speen. Also, they're a resistance. I feel like the only thing she's lying about is the fact that she is in that machine, that she's not controlling it from a distance, right? Just to make him feel better or something. That's true. We're invincible, remember? In we go. I was like, man, there really aren't that many people here. But then, whoops, I think that person's away and didn't see that. We're in an instanced area, right? Not, we're in like instance 3 of this area. You know, that's what I mean. Why are they called the Earth and Sky? Sad thing is, it always makes me think of Trivia Murder Party, the song, which I hate. He's an asshole. Yes, he's an asshole. What, are you serious? And stole their souls, by the way. Which is like even worse than just killing them. He's stripping the source of ether as well. But like, you know, on top of like taking their soul and like technologically erasing their memories, it's just like an insult in a way. It's vile. Why is Growl doing that pose again? Of course he does. I was gonna say, that is not like him at all. It's not his strength, by the way. It's literally not his strength. It's the strength of some dog he killed. He wants a duel to show everyone that he's the superior. I told you it. I told you it wasn't filler, guys. The western part. It was foreshadowing. It was thematic parallels, or some shit. I'm kidding. Whenever it transitions to the song in the middle of a cutscene, it's so weird. Wow, that was such a quick cut. Okay, bye. Okay. Why can't that just be a part of the cutscene? Oh, maybe this is why. Well, they could have just made that cutscene the end of the quest. Or maybe not. Maybe there's some internal thing where it's like, we need to make each quest in 3 parts. Twins? I guess so. I'm nostalgia. Hold on. Never mind. I thought her name was gonna be something else. It's like, I'm nostalgia and I'm longing and we're the remembrance sisters or something. I don't know. We need more time in the oven. Law enforcement. So, like, did they have a thing on when their mom died and then they're like, okay, we're taking this off? And then they know of their mother because that's how biology works? He's probably still in there, serving a life sentence for yelling fuck at the pool or something. Well, maybe not right out. The environment in her world isn't that beautiful right outside the barrier, but you know. Yeah, strawberry shortcake. Meanwhile, I was wondering if we were gonna have a meanwhile with the king and queen. This is what a server room looks like. This is this is the Final Fantasy XIV server room. Is he always this tall? She's just really short too.
You've been consulting with Wook Lamont.
Yeah.
No matter. I do not know what you are scheming, but when your realm lay on the brink, you were powerless. You had no choice but to turn to me. Whatever sentiment you may feel for her, it is my power you require. Is it not?
See, this is a little bit of a different story than what we heard, I think. Did he fight back some evil force or something?
And yet, knowing the love that Wook Lamont bears for her people, how she regards them all as kin, I cannot help but wish to spare her the same pain I have suffered. What's more, her friends possess new knowledge. Were we to work together, we might find another path.
I don't care about the other path.
I know you're loath to consider it, but is there no hope for peace with Juliolo? What we've already done may be unforgivable, but it needn't continue. You needn't kill your brother and sister.
I slew my only flesh and blood. Yet you attempt to sway me with an appeal to family.
Sway me.
The memory of my father's final moments still fills me with disappointment. Age came for him before I did. For long years, I sought to prove the miracle. And weak as he was, defeating him achieved nothing.
Wow, you're so cool, dude.
To kill them is my only recourse. Wuklamat and Kona, who bested him as he was in his prime.
Did they?
They are still your siblings, even if not by blood. That such bonds should mean so little to you.
She doesn't know.
I am bound to no one. Serve none save myself. I made that clear when first you spoke to me in the Golden City. Remember, I can easily kill your beloved family. If you would protect them, cast aside any foolish notions. Your wisdom and abilities are valuable insofar as our goals align. So think well before you act, Queen of Reason.
What are her abilities? Did you just scoff at me?
If you are father's worthy successor, then you will find your way to me.
Or your Warrior of Light will. Well, actually, I guess she will too, because I'm doing it in a damn instance. Or whatever.
But
a trust.
If you fall short, I will lay waste to Tuli Yolal.
Where's he going?
What now?
So funny how out of place she is. Then we have to do like, oh, you know what? The tower is the town. Now that I think about it. So then we're gonna have to do. We're gonna have to get in the tower. Then we're gonna have to do. We're gonna have to do inside the tower town familiarizing stuff. Then maybe a dungeon. Gavin mentioned like 4 things. So it can't just be the car's so funny, dude. It can't just be go in the town, do a dungeon to get to the top of the tower, do the final boss. There's got to be something else, I think. Maybe. I don't know. I think the fact that I'm like trying to decide how much of is left is telling. Not that I'm like, you know, hating this part, but I don't know, man. Can't we just ask if we're registered? Well, it says outsider guide unit, so I don't think she's in there. I mean, she still could be. Just standing there in a line. Not that one. So a bunch of minions are coming. You're not even trying to walk through. Guards, there are people here being asked if they're allowed to be let in. Kill them. Am I supposed to be like, wow, this place is so cool and so beautiful? It's actually neither of those things. Instance 1, yay! Fuck your ads.
Everkeep. A tower of electrope piercing a perpetual shroud of storm clouds. Occupying
The
the
Techno
9th level
City.
of this 12-tiered structure is a residential district called Solution 9.
Yeah, we're already on the
Info
9th
named
level.
What hopes did its founders harbor for it? And did it prove the answer they sought?
What does this remind me of? There's some game. Like the protagonist looks exactly like that though. Lalfel's walking around. What the fuck is the name?
Spectacular, isn't it?
It's not like it's not like Hi-Fi Rush, right? I'm thinking of like, isn't this is like that one like alien psychic guy that whose anime has like 1,000 episodes?
There are more districts throughout the tower, including industrial ones, but Solution 9 is the largest.
This is a funny like remix for this
my
thing.
head spin.
It's like some
Natural reaction.
What is it? What is it? It's gonna bother me forever. Some Japanese game.
A city of shimmering electrope, replete with strange technologies that cater to every conceivable need. We never dreamed the light back home in Tuliolo.
Like in my head, I want to think it's something like, you know, 9999 or like. Not like. I don't know. Not 9999. Something. I cater to every need. I'm glad not everyone here is like obese like in Wall-E.
Now, while I go and explain the situation to those in the back room, why not take a moment to explore? I believe lived experiences are far more educational than dry explanations.
My friends, whenever I want to learn how to play something, and I just want to learn how to play it.
Dominion, do you not?
Evan probably was intentionally withholding information during the patches for that exact reason. I'm still suspicious of that. I'm so out of place here, though. So funny.
It's no less than our duty.
Just to
I think,
confirm,
like,
while we have been allowed inside, are we also permitted to roam?
Like I had the, like my outfit kind of looks like a poncho kind of thing, I guess you could say, for the, you know, South American portion. But so maybe that's why it didn't seem so bad, or I didn't think about it.
You're exempt from the sentry scrutiny. The elevator to the uppermost level. I wouldn't go near that. But other areas should be fine, provided you act like you belong.
All right then, we'll show ourselves around.
Yes.
Yes.
Familiarizing ourselves with the technology here will help us prepare for the battles to come.
No, he's just excited.
Try not to enjoy yourselves too much, or you're liable to attract attention.
Once you've explored to your satisfaction, come to the entrance to True View in the eastern sector. The way from there is a little complicated, so I'll send someone to guide you.
Understood.
Could you fall off of here? Oh, they're so excited. Yee.
I shall speak with the residents.
Perhaps one of them will recognize the earring.
Hey, do you recognize this? Hey, do you recognize this?
What's with this place? How can this all be the inside of a tower?
There are towers inside of towers.
What aren't you telling me? Where are you?
That I can't reveal yet. Precautions, you understand. Just know that I'm safe. about your adventurer friend. You seem to have a great deal of faith in her. You must have been through a lot together.
Not a lot, I guess.
You might say that. For instance, we found the entrance to the Golden City.
The Golden City?
Wait, what? You did?
What? How do you not know about that?
Why didn't you mention this sooner?
I thought this was supposed to be the Golden City.
You want to explore together? It's not
A
that I don't care
Wuklumad
or
and Jenna
anything.
adventure.
Everything is just so different from home is all.
I know a lot of people who would love this area. It sounded like I said it in a tone, but I didn't mean it like that. I think the music is helping a lot. Ooh, I figured with an aetheryte, this would be like not a town. Nope, but it's a town. Look at that. But yeah. Reminds me of Yakuza Metro. Yeah, but yeah, no, I was right the first time. Metro. Aetheryte. Aetheryte. This is another one where you can't stand next to it. Too much. Not yet. Yeah, I think the music does a lot because, like, I'd hate to live in a place like this, I think, but yeah, that's trees at least.
Ah, there you are, Lamati.
Lamati. Does she look more in place here? Like a little. She doesn't have a technological vibe.
I see everything went according to plan.
It's like a fairy princess vibe still.
Well,
what is this
that's
song?
Thanks to you.
Now, I know you've scarcely arrived, but I have a request to make of you.
Oh, a request, you say?
Yes, an important one.
Yeah. Okay, bye. Sound
I'll
of
say it
metal
plain.
under you as you walk all the
I
time.
want you to make peace with Zeralja.
Ooh, tall order.
What? I thought you said you weren't on his side.
We have come no closer to seeing eye to eye, nor do I condone his methods.
I mean, we made peace with Bakul Jaja somehow, so like, it's not
Be that
crazy.
as it may,
Be that as it may.
I don't want you to fight him. I don't want you to regret a decision made in anger and haste. Unequipped with regulators as you are, the risk is too great.
I appreciate your concern, but you ask the impossible.
You think the regulator is going to be made as a piece of headgear? Like, you know, it's probably going to be a fake regulator, right? Because if you put an actual regulator on your head as a headpiece, like you are, missing the entire point and branding yourself maybe a bit of an idiot.
Zeralja murdered our father. His minions slaughtered our countrymen. He will never renounce his war. As vow of resolve, it falls to me to stop him. I know you love your people too, and so you must understand how I feel. Why I cannot, will not back down.
This place is too woke, man.
I do understand. All too well. Let me say only this then. Zoralja will use any means to win. If you would protect your people, return to them at once and prepare. Prepare as best you can.
We'll prepare by killing his ass.
It may ring hollow coming from the queen of an enemy nation. But unlike me, you still have the power to determine your own fate.
What's the favor? Oh, the favor was to make peace. That was it, right? It seems like more than a favor. I was expecting,
really
like, can
curious one.
you go buy a iPad? That's what, like, that kind of thing in my brain.
Needn't worry for us. We have dependable comrades holding the fort in Tulihyolal. They'll keep everyone safe, so we can devote our attention to affairs here.
What happened to Bakul Jaja, by the way? He could have died, for all we know. Is that going to be like the ace in the hole at the final battle? The final phase is going to be, and now I use Bakul Jaja's blessed soul. Ah, I'm super powerful. Ah! She doesn't know that I'm awesome, so this line doesn't make any sense.
So you have comrades on whom you can rely.
That's like the theme of the entire game. Like every expansion, I mean.
You know, we'd like to learn more about you.
Every time, dude. Every time. Just some new weird-ass outfit.
To be frank, we're still not sure whether or not you're trustworthy. So, if you have a moment, would you show us around the district? That way, we can get to know you better.
You're asking me, the Queen, to show you around?
Isn't that what a queen would do?
Oh, but I jest. I'm flattered that you've taken an interest in me. Very well. I shall be your guide. You're my guests, after all, and teaching you about my realm would be a pleasure in and of itself. If you like, I can introduce you to my citizens, too. I consider them family, as you do yours.
Odd. Question. Why do you tear up when yawning? Just some shit you never really think about. It may put pressure on the lacrimal glands. It can stimulate them to produce tears. Okay. People also tend to yawn when they feel tired, for example, after staring all day at a computer screen. Shut up! Shut!
By all means, we're in your capable hands.
That you are. This will be an enjoyable and enlightening tour. I promise.
With all the different outfits of these NPCs walking around, I bet they got so many people by the balls. You're gonna have to spend like 10 hours grinding for each of these outfits. And people are gonna want all of them. Why does she look so crusty here? Lay nodes. That's a better name, I think. Node, the spy. Node, the spy. The arcade? Does it have the Luigi's Mansion 2 game? Not like the Nintendo Direct, the Luigi's Mansion 2 arcade game. What else is in there? Those weird ass Pokemon arcade games? Oh wait, do they have Mahjong? What if they made a new game here, like a triple triad or mahjong-esque game they made for this expansion that you play here? Arcade? Does arcade mean something different, like, for normal people? Well, you know, I mean, people of old when it was first made. I gotta get rid of this fucking pad that's too small. It's making the keyboard unaligned and loud. A long arched building or gallery. An arched covered passageway or avenue, as between shops. A building that includes many shops. A series of arches with their columns or piers. An amusement center having coin-operated games. Okay, so we're a little late to the party. It's the fourth definition. Launch pads. Yeah, I noticed. Oh, like a fake appearance? Off. Up. Bow, bow, bow. Well. But how? How'd you get here at only level 96? What? Wee. Script exchange. Probably tombstone exchange and stuff. This is where everyone's making shit, I guess. Do I get to choose? Bow, bow, bow. Slab of pink hexagons, liquid-filled pouch, long rectangular bar, hexagon pattern bag, or black and yellow tin. This is like a granola bar, right? The perfect meal bar. It's it actually is. Oh my god. I would. I mean, look. We'll see what everything else is. This is the ideal thing for me. Should be marked. This is not as good as the other one. Especially if I'm going to be fighting grapes. Well, they look about as blocky and crap as the real ones in this game, so... Salad paste. We're gonna go with the nutrients. Chowder? What? Let's talk about nutrients. Oh boy, I love nutrients. Hey, what's a nutrient? Hold on. Well, PDE is here on the block. And, what is it? Something, take stock. PDE? Percent daily value! Ho! Did you know that 20 is high, 5 is low? If you spot the block, you'll be in the know. Pronouns. Ooh, React Andy! Oh my god! React Andy! Dude, it's higher here. Now, you say it has all the nutrients to last you a day. Is that the same thing as like a deodorant saying it'll last you like 72 hours when it certainly does not do that? Even the ones filled with chemicals and bad shit for you like can't even do it. Should have pulled out a granola bar. Do some role playing in real life. Yes! Yes, they love it. It's fantastic. I keep saying granola bar, but like, granola bars are very fast and easy to eat, and they can go a long way, surprisingly. Yeah, that's why you take them on hikes and stuff, I guess. Very physically demanding. So you know it's good. Didn't I see someone wearing this outfit? You know, I think that was an NPC. Wait, then why would an NPC in our world have this? Is she a robot? My favorite food, by the way, the little like pretzel nubs, pretzel bites in cheese sauce from the Philadelphia Pretzel Factory. Unfortunately, not everyone can have that. I'm blanking on my second favorite food for some reason, because it often makes me wonder if it... Oh! Bacon, egg, and cheese on a bagel. Ooh. Ooh, so good. Much more widely available. Speech 100. Ah! Yeah, I was gonna say, is there gonna be a person here? What the? Okay. What was that? Whoa, nice Viper weapons from the future. Whoa. Goes out of here. Shing, 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 shing. All right, get me out of here. Let's see, are there any speech bubbles? Nope. We're gonna have to go up, so. Gemstone traders here? Yeah, okay. I can see why it's so popular. So why they just teleport to you? You know what? What do you have to say? Random person on the bench? I'm surprised there aren't spikes that keep homeless people out here. You think this place has homeless people? Of the New Dawn? Is that something you get from Dawn Trail? Hello again, Cookie-sama. Spleen. Our favorite character, Spleen. I can imagine if this is a Twitter meme where all the artists call her Spleen, like how like everyone called Bridget from Guilty Gear Brisket. I can imagine this getting annoying really quickly. I am going to touches you. Okay, so these are all the different species. We have the Humes, the elves, and the or elven, I guess they're called, and the Lalafels. I think. Bro, you guys don't have tacos, even if it's in like bag form. That's why I said they're just sitting there. Ah, this is the life. He's chilling. Nice sneakers. They're not really sneakers, I guess, right? Hmm? Oh, finally, an Aethernet shard. Then why don't they call them the nodes? They should call them nodes. But I guess it's for Unity or something, so you don't get confused. Bye. Is that like a futuristic witch outfit you get here or something? That'd be funny. Can you get a house that isn't an apartment? So like if you scream, you can scream and not bother your neighbors? They probably have soundproofing, right? Dragon's best friend? Hold on. Hold on, hold on, hold on. A Dragon's best friend title right at the top of the list. I forgot about my title. I don't really take pride in being exclusively a white mage anymore now that I'm like really bad. I want Mahjong Master though. Fuck, it's gonna take forever though. Spacious, so maybe a little too spacious for me. They should make shoes that don't clank on metal floors. Put on some covers, dude. Is this your blanket? It's so small. So if you die from old age, the souls won't save you, but if you die from like a disease, will the souls save you? Levin sickness? Uh-oh, that sounds like a bad a bad sickness to have here. You guys don't have the technology to make one of those like awesome wheelchairs and stuff? Don't they have things like that where you can control them with your eyes and stuff? Like you don't need your hands to use a joystick or something? That's something else, man, if that's real. I mean, there's eye tracking stuff. You can buy an eye tracker and literally like put it on your stream if you want. Hmm. What's that supposed to mean? She's so mysterious. Can Milos eat? She looked like she like walked into the screen and like bounced back. It scared me a little. Can you at least watch like Tom and Jerry or something? You know who will find a cure? Fucking Ishtola. I already know it. It's Aether related. She'll find a damn cure. Did she say Aetherite? She shouldn't be saying Aetherite. It's probably like a courtesy to us, right? But like, still. Midgardstormer, get off, man. I haven't been minding Midgardstormer as much as I thought I would, but that's probably just because like, I haven't really been paying attention to him. I've been kind of distracted by other stuff. Wait. She literally just said take the damn node. Sometimes I don't read, I guess. Which is weird because it doesn't feel like that. That's kind of scary, right? That's kind of scary, right? I could have sworn I read that. I promise you I've been reading all this. I haven't been skimming. But maybe not, apparently. The government sector? Uh-oh. I hope she gets conveyor sick. What the fuck? Yeah, they're all the way over here too? Is there a reason this is this big? This is unnecessary. I guess, I don't know. I feel like they have a lot of stuff like this in front of like important buildings in Europe and stuff. There are a lot of them in this game. I wonder if that's also a thing in Japan. I always thought Japan was like always tight. Capybara pub. Oh, weren't people like wondering where you get that? That might be a new thing this expansion. When's Midgardstormer coming back, by the way? But did Evan say we have one more dragon left that we haven't seen? Or was the sister the one more dragon? I should remember her name. I'm trying to remember what Vitra like was always yelling out. It's like on the tip of my tongue. I think it started with an A. Fucking alien part of the song.
Strange contraptions everywhere you look. What's that?
That's the suicide booth. Sorry. This person's always following us.
It dispenses souls in exchange for credits.
Fascinating. What does the back end of this machine look like?
Peace of mind provided by spare souls. It's the way of life for Alexandrians and has been for quite some time.
How dangerous is this place? I mean, I guess if you step outside, you can get struck by lightning at any moment, but they're the lightning towers. So I don't know.
I imagine it must be difficult for outsiders to comprehend.
Literally, how dangerous is this place? I don't know, I guess you could like die in a car accident or something. But won't that make the people here more reckless? Like, let's say you experience a bit of road rage and you're like, maybe I just want to ram my car right into that asshole's car. And then I won't be dead. Well, yeah, but then you'd be down like a car, so that would still suck.
That's putting it lightly. To be honest, it sounds disturbing.
Could you not like, so like, if you wanted to get back at someone or make them like poorer, you'd like go and shoot them in the head so they have to buy another soul?
Still, I won't dismiss it out of hand. Practices like these don't arise from nothing.
It gives you a new soul, but does it heal your wounds too? It makes the heal sound, I guess, but like, how does it heal? It sounds like it just puts a soul in you because you lose yours because you die. But then won't you just lose the soul to bleeding out again? Or it heals you. It heals you. It heals you.
Culture is
okay?
the way it is, and I'd like to understand. Won't you tell us some of your realm's history?
I'm keen to learn too. With knowledge comes appreciation. This was said earlier, I'm sure. Not all the time, though. Knowledge, sometimes it goes the other way around.
He warned, though, that it may take a while.
It sounded like Cryle for some reason. Maybe it was the cadence.
In the distant past, over 1,000 years ago, it said, lightning energy began to swell in our world.
It was the fucking Asians, right?
According to ancient
fucking
records
dickheads.
that date back around 8 centuries, the rainy season spanned a quarter of the year, during which time severe thunderstorms ravaged the land.
They overload the shards reflections with a specific aether to have it shoot back in. It was the damn Asians.
4 centuries later, this season had lengthened to nearly half the year.
What is this? The UK?
The trend continued, with our ancestors spending longer and longer languishing beneath storm clouds. Crops failed and livestock starved. But amidst this growing desperation, a miraculous material was discovered that promised salvation. Electrope.
I'm sorry, the Charlie Brown dance is like, as it turns out, pretty good. It's Linus who does it, right?
The
Something
stuff
like that.
that's used everywhere here.
It was discovered where'st? Housed.
Indeed. One day, when out inspecting a forest after lightning had caused a fire, a villager came upon a curious black ore none had seen before.
Just in the forest?
Testing revealed that the ore possessed a singular property. It could store lightning and convert it to other energies. In that instant, the scourge of endless storms became a blessing.
How convenient.
Electrope, the ore found use in myriad inventions and dramatically improved people's lives. So much so, in fact,
I never noticed that this was colored like this. So weird.
Despite the difficulty of obtaining it in quantity.
Maybe that's just the weird light here.
Supply
Sorry,
was
pay attention.
chronically scarce. And when nations couldn't meet their needs with their own deposits, some resorted to taking electrope from others.
Ah, the human condition.
Fighting was isolated and sporadic until Electrope came to be used in warfare. First in the weaponry of invaders, then in the countermeasures of defenders, and then in every aspect of combat where an advantage might be had. This served only to exacerbate the ore shortage, leading to further escalation. Before long, the entire world was engulfed in a terrible war known as the Storm Surge.
It's like America in the real world. Do you guys get taxed for that? Did you guys get taxed for that?
As the war came to a head, Alexandria's neighbor Lindblum committed its stores of Electrope to the production of a weapon of mass destruction.
The super bomb.
They deployed it on the front lines and triggered a calamity of frightful magnitude.
Were the Ascians behind the creation of that one?
Not even their own scientists had anticipated the force of the lightning that was unleashed. The energy inundated the entire continent, laying it to waste.
Everyone
So that's
had
how
their...
your world came to be this way.
I could see everyone's skeletons within a 10-mile radius. It was horrifying. The shocks they had. It's like all of them, really. It was. They're just laying out in the middle of the damn Ascians.
You truly know a great many things that I don't. I should like to learn about you too sometime. But to continue the tale, the people of Alexandria had already lost much to the war. They lost almost everything else to the Levin. Those who survived bore deep scars, tormented by the memory of loved ones taken too soon. Though they yet lived, the cruel specter of death was with them always. Seeking a solution, our scientists turned once more to Electrope, and after extensive research, they developed the means to preserve memory and soul.
Splatoon shoes.
Physical death isn't the end. So long as our memories endure, we may live on.
So true.
This belief sustained us then, and it sustains us now, granting us comfort.
That's quite a tale.
The Yakhoi get comfort from something that is a little better for the planet, I think, when it comes to death. Oh, these guys are a part of the cutscene. I thought it was just
Your
a like.
Majesty, help me! I beg you, help me!
I thought it was a bit of genius, just like, wow, the background NPCs like even stop and talk to each other.
What's the matter?
I've got no souls left. Not a single one. But the lot at Soul Supply refused to give me any.
Let me guess, you lose too many souls too quickly.
Please, you must do something.
Why? Why are you losing souls so often, dude?
My apologies, Your Majesty. This man, he does no work. Instead, he drinks his days away on Trueview.
Ah, he's a less valuable person. Of course, I understand now.
He has only himself to blame if he has no credits for souls.
That's not true.
But you can't
I'm
pay
a
for them?
fighter at the Arcadian. Or rather, I was. I haven't been allowed to fight because of the King's decree. It isn't my choice.
Ah.
I see. You're a brave warrior of the arena. I want to help you, I sincerely do. But I cannot give you preferential treatment.
Then open up the Arcadian again, so I can fight.
Was the Arcadian? Is it a gladiatorial arena or something?
I'm sorry, but that's not my decision to make. The king requires feral souls for war. He doesn't wish for them to be expended on amusements.
I guess it makes sense if you have souls, then a coliseum is like not that barbaric. Still, you don't die in boxing, but I find boxing to just be quite Well, yeah, but you know, boxers don't heal for free after a match like you would here, I guess.
You're useless. A queen in naught but name.
Oh no, an ad hominem attack. You sure got her. I hope she goes, die!
Insolent wretch! How dare you take that tone with Her Majesty?
It's quite all right. Such things don't bother me, nor do I think ill of this man.
They float? They float?
Hear me. Though I cannot grant you a
Thought
soul,
it was attached to your brain.
I mean it when I say I want you to live. I love all of you equally, dearly. You are as family to me, and it pains me to see you deny yourself hope.
This still isn't gonna help him get a soul.
I want you to find a happiness all your own, even if you must grow it from the smallest seed of joy. Out there, somewhere, is a reason for you to smile again. We all need to vent our frustrations from time to time. I will always be willing to lend an ear.
We're zoomed out now, but when it was zoomed in, did you notice that these like are just kind of, I'm not gonna say haphazardly, but like they aren't aligned properly or in a way that looks convincing with the holes in the jacket, the little strings. They're there. See?
Yes. Even without a spare soul, I suppose I'm fine as long as I stay in Solution 9.
What if you fall off the edge?
I apologize for my rudeness. Good day to you.
Keep your chin up, my friend. And when you feel better, I'm sure you'll find another way to apply your talents.
Sounds so like it's supposed to be sincere, but in a way it sounds like insincere.
I'm sorry you had to see that. Let's keep moving, shall we?
You guys have a coliseum?
Right. I believe we visited all the main facilities.
Did we?
With that, I declare our tour concluded.
That man from before, does that sort of thing happen often?
Somewhat. It's unavoidable. Hardships are a fact of life. Our soul management system has sustained our realm for generations, but it isn't without flaws. For one, people have become accustomed to having spare souls. Without them, they feel vulnerable and anxious. Some claim it may also have contributed to a decline in births.
Really? How does a birth work
Just
here?
thinking out loud, but would it be possible to do away with the system?
Like, I'm assuming the planet gives Aether to a newborn, right? Or something? How does that work here? I guess that there's still Aether in there, in the planet, right? Or do they have a system where they just put a soul in a womb or something? I mean, maybe this land is dry and that's what they have to do, but then it's just kind of like the 13th, right? Where there's only a finite amount of souls.
I know it isn't easy to change one's beliefs and way of life. The Mamulja had their reasons for their reliance on blessed siblings.
She's like,
much
what are you
as
talking
have
about?
yours for souls.
I think
But
it's
if we
different.
defeated Zorolja,
It's completely
you'd be
different.
able to make all the decisions, right? Then we could work together to fix things, restore your realm to where it belongs, and see where we can go from there.
Listen to me. There's something that I need to tell you.
But the advancing text box, I was gonna say, it also makes it sound like she's gonna get struck down or something.
What is it?
Actually, never mind. It's nothing of import. Well, it was lovely showing you around.
Of course. Of course. Thanks so much for the tour.
Is there something
We've learned
dystopic
not
going on
only about
here?
your realm, but you as well. For now, our priority is Aralja. But once we've dealt with him, perhaps I can return the favor and show you to Lihiolal.
I'd like that very much.
Give her that look. Silently tell her you know something's up. Closed fists work very well for this moment.
It seems I've no choice but to continue down this path.
I was liking them until they wanted to get rid of the souls.
Forgive me, Val Wuklamat, but I must disappoint you.
Ah, she's scary now. Does she have writing on her back? What was it? Was it us saying we were gonna kill Zoralja? The all Zora thing is working, by the way. I just so stupid. Like Wuglamat I got kind of from like wait. I guess it's... Did I attune to that? Hold on. Like, Wuglamat was like... Half of it was just naturally. Like, you know how I got to know all the Scions names just through, like, repetition? But half of it was the joke of her being Wuglamat. I'm sorry. Oh, okay. Oh, wait, it does say unattuned, right? Maybe not. It would say unattuned, right? Whatever. Whoop. Come on, why is this stupid pit gotta be here? You're killing me. What do you have to say? Cool. That's funny. Huh? No, Cookie-sama's getting ahead of me. Fuck. We're in a residential area. Hold on. Uh-oh, we're bleeding on to page 4. Yes, it looks the same. Wait, no, it doesn't. Is it just like... I don't know. Whoa. I have to say, I do kind of miss the old look, but this one just looks better. Like, as far as the theme goes. Whoa, look at that thing. Making sure. Bleep. But then they're gonna be waiting for us. And then they might think the same thing. Oh, this kid again. You must be poor. You're not wearing streetwear. Ah! You should wave to him. Or her. Ah! Such a funny animation. What? That's racist! Maybe not. Zerolja's cloning himself. I'm curious what this kid's deal is. Slash, look out! No, not quite. You know, the signs, I know what they remind me of now. They remind me of that. Is this what a 30, 90 looks like? The signs remind me of the damn Fortnite city that looked like this and was out of place. With everywhere on the map and stuck around like a sore thumb for like 5 seasons. It's just a graphics card, man. Maybe a little more than a graphics card. Hey. What? Why did you yell like that? I don't know if he can talk. This part of the song's funny. Into a trap? Where's Ali saying to tell us? It could be a trap. Zerolja sent his premature clone to capture us. This seems unnecessary, but I guess it's just so that you can get a look of the area. Come on, can't your tiny legs move any faster? Then again, I guess this is the same speed that like adult NPCs that you have to follow move at, so it's grind. Right, no air control. Yep. I was just looking down the alley. Whoa, hot topic. Nope. You taking us to a bar? Kid, you should not be here. Maybe he gets juice here. It's kind of pointless to have the same thing on both screens, isn't it? Bro, no backs to the seats. Your name is No now. The blue and the bright blue and pink got me, dude. Can you even get hair that looks like this? say you'll prepare a liquor for the kid? Okay, maybe I'd do skim. Oh, I see. Okay. This is the hideout. Alisei's not here, so I don't think so. We're still in there. There being a safe space. All right, let's see here. The open, like the leg window. What do you call that? I think we're fine. Gives you teeth? Was that a Tumblr thing? Gives you teeth. Gives you teeth. Gives you teeth. This is supposed to be like putting teeth in someone's hand. But because my webcam is, you know. Wait, is this song again?
We've only just
The webcam is so limited.
ourselves.
Amazing.
He doesn't need a shirt in here.
I bid you welcome to the back room. Oblivion's humble headquarters.
Streamer litness test.
A hideout tucked behind a drinking hole. Brings back memories, doesn't it?
Of a lot of things.
Our members here are mainly creators and adapters. That is, scientists and engineers who specialize in electro.
Where's
They use
Aaron,
their
though?
skills to provide support to our field operatives. General,
Nice share.
be so kind as to give our friends an overview of your duties.
Shale?
Well, there's provisioning. Gotta have supplies to fight a good fight, ain't ya? Luckily, we got the tools to craft most of what we need.
Gathering intelligence is another vital aspect of our work. Everkeep's core system is a veritable treasure trove of information. You just need to know how to get in and find it.
Hacking. Let's do a hacking minigame.
We also handle surveillance
Huh?
and communications, watching the enemy's movements and coordinating our own, that sort of thing.
And among all our activities, we spend a fair bit of effort investigating preservation.
God, I keep thinking Mangalore.
The organization credited with laying the foundations of electrope technology. From the soul management system to Everkeep's design, they're behind just about everything you see here. It'd be no exaggeration to say they made this realm what it is.
And we're gonna disestablish
Was
them.
without a doubt the power which was used to join Alexandria to Tural. Interdimensional fusion.
Ooh, Ishtola would be very happy about this.
Said power isn't unlike my summoning technique and the magic within Azam's crystal.
Okay, we're not special, I guess.
Though the effect is localized, to be able to fuse realities. Even with my knowledge, I struggle to conceive how it could be possible.
It's kind of a shame doing the, what's it called? The trusts, the NPC dungeon things, because it also makes the Azam's crystal thing, like, not a thing anymore.
Incidentally, the founders of our group, a husband and wife, were members of preservation at one point. that they opposed the fusing of worlds, and so defected in order to prevent it.
Kryle's parents?
While not entirely unexpected, given what we have seen, this is still quite the revelation.
By the by, that's an interesting earring you have there. A novel way of carrying a data storage device.
What data is in it? Let's crack it open.
You didn't know?
Let's crack it open and find out.
As a
Why is it a
precautionary measure
clover?
against machine infiltration, we scan everyone as they enter. And when we scanned you, we detected a small quantity of electrope. Though it's been dressed up, that earring is a storage device and no mistake. Bought it from a shop here, did you?
No, it isn't bought, but inherited.
Here's my life story.
So these people sent you through the portal along with the earring?
Do you know aught of them?
Listen, Kryle. The husband and wife who founded our order, it's believed that they were Malala.
Oh my god!
Though we have no evidence at present, we can't rule out the possibility that they were your parents, or perhaps close relations. This I posit because they were the very individuals who spearheaded the research into interdimensional fusion. As traitors to preservation, they were relentlessly pursued.
So they're like,
Had a child they feared they couldn't
yeah.
keep safe.
Yep, exactly.
Entrusting her to the people of another world might have been their best option.
My parents, the founders of Oblivion. Tell me everything you know about them, no matter how small or seemingly insignificant. Anything and everything.
Maybe wondering like why I've been scratching my face and stuff. I feel like there might be a pimple forming in my eyelid here.
We don't even know their names, I'm afraid. In a bid to elude preservation's agents, we suspect they erased all trace of themselves.
Can these things stop turning those parts?
I'm sorry we
These
couldn't
things?
be of more help. If you're interested, though, you're welcome to review our accumulated data.
Yes, please.
She
As
said
an individual
as
and
no matter how
member of my
small.
order both, I wish to learn as much as possible.
I should also like to
I feel like
the
order
data.
should have been
Where the
capitalized.
joining of realities is concerned, I may well be of service.
Of course. Feel free to peruse to your heart's content.
Thank you.
If you like, I can examine your earring. I have to say, the prospect that it belonged to our founders has me itching to take a look.
Good face.
I dare say we have enough eyes to pore over your records. Is there any other way we might be productive?
And she like sigh that.
Not right now. We're still waiting for Zoralja to make the next move.
He's waiting for us to make the next move though.
In that case, Alice, would you mind accompanying me?
Gladly.
Does he know we're in the tower? He should. 3D printer.
I've buggered it up again!
Me doing a dungeon.
Never a moment's peace. Pay him no mind. I don't.
It looks like a One Piece.
Oi! You two there! One of you give me a hand, would you? Don't matter who.
I just remembered I have matters to discuss with Shale.
Is Aaronville here? Was he here the whole time? I thought it was in another room or something. Go out and kill 5 robots. Is he supposed to be a reflection of someone? Here's $1.25. Go to a vending machine. Okay. What a weird question for you to ask right now. What if you talk to Alize first? Well, I guess this happens. Well, too bad we're not gonna get to see because we're going on a vending machine adventure. But Erranville, your whole thing is doing errands for people. That's why you're Errandville. Alright, where are we going? I was gonna say, it can't be far enough to use the Aetherite, right? Just in the middle here. It's like a mall. Oh, okay. So it's one of those. It's one of those. Why? I don't want one if it's illegal. I just drink water. It's just curry. I don't want to. I don't want to drink it, but I have to for the main story quest. It's a key item, right? Look at this. Wait, that leg. How do I use it? How do I do this? Oh, we can't get it off. Oh, I see. Why? Growing wings? It would have been funny if these were rainbow too. Okay. It should make you faster. Oh. Oh, was it an effect? Oh, I didn't get to see what it was. Shit. Solution 8 housing? You mean Solution 9? It'll probably come. Now, we're not gonna get the little shacks in Tuliol. We're gonna get Solution 9 housing. Well, they're apartments, right? Maybe they're houses. Maybe you can get an apartment. Gives you teeth. I still don't get this name. Gives you teeth.
That Mamulja child. Could he be?
Yes. In all likelihood, he's Zoralja's son.
Who did he? You know. Who has he?
So too.
Who has he had with?
But what is he doing here?
Not the queen, right?
He was abandoned, the poor dear. We found him in the drift downs a few years ago.
He's gonna grow up to be a ruthless killer on our side.
To think he'd cast aside his child.
We can't say for certain who he was born to or why he was on his own. But he's a blue-scaled Hubigo, and Zoralja is the only other one around. That being the case, everyone assumes they're father and son. Even the boy has put 2 and 2 together.
You know, I just realized. Did I not put moisturizer on my face when I showered? That might be bad. After this cutscene, I might wash my face again.
This all happened when he was very little, so he has no recollection of his parents. It breaks my heart to think of it.
What's his name?
Okay.
It was my hope that he'd grow up to be a man of principle, like his grandfather.
Okay, so you know. Oh yeah, of course you know. Duh.
It's a fine name.
You're from America.
I should mention that the boy is a little unusual.
Ah, he's on the spectrum. Well, aren't we all?
I intended to raise him as my own. But just when I thought he was warming to me, he suddenly disappeared. We searched high and low for several days. And where should he turn up? But in the wilds near Everkeep.
What? It's a miracle he didn't fall prey to fiends.
Probably punched them.
See? That's another unusual thing. Creatures don't seem to attack him.
What could it mean?
He could pick his way through the Thunder Yards as if he were on a stroll. On making inquiries, we learned that he had been living alone and receiving food from the people of the outskirts. This became something of a pattern. We track him down and bring him back, only for him to disappear again within a matter of days. He would return to the wilds without fail, and once again rely on the kindness of strangers to survive. Finally, I took the hint and left him be, giving him the solitude he prefers, and lending a hand only when he explicitly asks.
If Gululja is Zoralja's child, that makes him my nephew. Assuming he's willing, I'd be glad to take him in like Papa did for me. But seeing as I'm here to kill his father, I don't know if it would be right.
I'm glad that was addressed. Oh.
Who was that?
Oh well, who cares?
Oh dear. It's Gululja.
Oh, okay, it's over there. Security cameras.
Don't tell me he heard everything.
Ah, this is my fault. I asked that he be kept away, but I should have taken more precautions.
Okay, as long as you did
I'm going
that.
after him. I need to explain.
Wait, Lamachi. I understand your haste, but it'd be best to coordinate a search.
Yes, I'd be so happy if the person who was trying to kill my father was chasing after me. Person who is much bigger than me and carrying a giant axe.
Do you have any idea where he might go?
And wearing, like, you know, those clothes.
He could as easily be outside the tower as here in Solution 9.
You mean he was right there?
Those who can fight would search below. My mother and I will scour the district.
What? He was
Sounds
just
like a
there.
plan. Let's get to it.
He was just there. He couldn't have gone far. Why am I going outside? Ooh, but first, pants? Not in a place. Can I leave? Meow. This person's still waiting for relaxing on the beach like he was advertised. Surely it's coming in this expansion. That better be the credits. Wait, hold on. I have to wash my face. I'm gonna go do that. Several things. One, there's a little bump on the eyelid. I'm screwed. Two, maybe it's so hot in my room because this game is probably like hard on the computer, I guess. And three, I was thinking like they probably advertised ninth, what's this called? Ninth whatever. Solution 9. To like, you know, be like, oh, look how cool this area is. You want to buy our expansion. But like, could you imagine the people who made it up to Dawn Trail, but were still somehow shallow enough to go, I'm not going to buy the expansion. And then they see Solution 9 and go, oh shit, I'm going to do it. And then like them going through all the like South American culture stuff, skipping all the tech. I don't care about that. I want to go to my Techno City and get my tech wear. I can't, like, if you made it all the way up to Dawn Trail, I don't know how you would be like that. Like, not to say that the people who are excited to get here are stupid, right? I'm just saying, like, from, like, I'm assuming Square Enix's point of view, it's like, what's spoiling it really accomplish? Like, if you made it to Dawn Trail, you're gonna get it because you like the game for one reason or the other, the story or the gameplay. You get more story, you get more gameplay, or both, right? Like, is a Techno City like this really gonna tip you over? Maybe, I don't know, but this seems weird to me. Just making sure I'm recording. I can't believe I have not been recording for 5 hours, despite the fact that it's been like 5 hours and like 30 minutes since I started recording, I think. Where did the hour go? I don't know. Or like, okay, the hour, the 30 minutes. This person looks scary. Where are we going? Heritage found? Really? Right, we are going outside. Should we get all the aetherites? It would be faster. Well, actually, it might not be faster, but it would, you know, maybe help with stuff later. I mean, there are like 3 right down here for some reason. This isn't even the most popular area. The most popular area is the arcade. So I don't know. I guess they're all relatively close, whereas this is, I don't know, a bit far. I don't know. Whatever. It don't matter. None of this matters. What's that even a reference to? I reference it all the time. I don't even know what it is. I wonder if I could ask that guy for another one of those drinks just to see what the effect is called. This seems I'm just saying, this just seems unnecessary. Deck holder, huh? Is that a triple triad title? I still have to try that. No? Okay. Alright, let's see if this will bring us to the outside. Obviously, this is not going to be fast. You can just walk out the front door and it'd be fine, but whatever. Sentinel Smith? I'd say a fellow Smith, but... Alright, which one are we missing? Did we not get the one in the residential sector? Information center. I missed the first one, I guess. I think I might not have even noticed it as an aetherite. Or a node. That's pretty funny. Of all the ones I missed, it's the one right by the front door anyway. It always seems like I'm going at an angle, right? But then now I'm actually going in one of the cardinal directions. I don't know if you noticed that, but I keep like continue turning. It's like, nope. I'm just curious. That guy reminded me of Evan for some reason. Connor and my friend Information Center. There's Josh. Okay. It's gotta be the residential sector, right? No? The arcade? There we go. It didn't give me that alert before. I was so whimsied by the story. I mean, I got purple shoes. Are the healing ones purple for some reason? Defending ones are probably green, right? Alright, where is it? Fuck. It's outside. Makes it a little annoying to get in and out of the arcade, right? Oh no, it's... And there's an entrance right there. Okay, got it. I thought it was like in a weird corner. Touch. There we go. Now I can finally continue the main story quest. Like how you can't teleport back, but I guess you just walk it. I don't know. Whatever. Dawn Treader. Everyone loves doing that little shtick. It's another Wooklamont adventure. Alright, let's move. Oh wait, I can move like this now. Someone remind me to turn the map music on after this. Although I feel like I might be wandering around these areas more, right? After this. Or I might just spend it all trying to get Mahjong Master until my subscription ends. Okay, I'm going the right way. There's still a lot of this area that is unexplored. In fact, there's a whole area with an aetherite or an aetherite. So we are far from finished. As Gavin said. Gavin probably was like, Gavin probably said this last section goes on for a while because you get to the tower where your enemy is, but then you go back out, I guess. Unless we're going right to that, like, presumably the settlement that he retreats to every so often. And that's where the aetherite is. And we're just going straight there now. With the chain of, oh, maybe not. Maybe we're going up here. I say a chain of main quests. Markers. Thought this was a person. I was like, how'd you make it in my cutscene? Like a real life player. I bet he is, and you're just protecting him. Okay, so yeah, we are going south. Never mind. Yay! Thank you, lady. Thank you, Tapu, I should say. Oh, Jenna does not like the queen at all. Which, I mean, I guess you have reason to after she made the evil face. I mean, that's nice at least. Sorry, what was that? Even with my excellent hearing, I couldn't hear you. Over that fucking lightning. Actually, I guess it's... You know what? I'm stupid. I'm so stupid. I was like, is there thunder here? The sound of lightning is basically thunder. It's just that light travels faster. So that's why thunder comes after. Thing you learned when you're like 3 years old. I mean, it's not the lightning making the sound, though. It's what creates the lightning that makes the sound, right? Or am I stupid? Maybe my crusade of saying stop calling lightning magic thunder, like stop calling the lightning elemental thunder is all based on a lie. What the fuck? The hell is that? What? Submerged? Damn it, I can't wear the gloves. It's over. Maybe when we get to the other town, I'll remember. Yeah, with the shoes. I'll only put on the shoes though. Whatever. No, because I'll have this right next to it. We're fine. As long as I don't open it. Hooah! No? Hooah! Maybe I shouldn't jump with these enemies nearby just in case. Oh, that was a player on their mount. On their precious cloud bike mount. This is the half that's submerged. Well, yeah. I still know what she meant by that. I couldn't really see it. Alexandria. Alexandra is a good second choice name, though. But I like Jenna more. Oh. Well. I was gonna see the minion, but no. It's fine. How'd you see that? Oh, great. This again. If he spots us, it's gonna be, like, even scarier for him. Spots us sneaking around instead of just, like, coming up to him. Oh, dear. What, were you gonna go that way? It's like, oh. I can't go through there. Was I getting close enough? That's funny. I guess I didn't get close to that other guy then. Thank God for these, like, walls. Hmm? I was looking for, like, a cheer or something. Oh. Okay, good. I feel like this is programmed so it's like if you get in the circle you lose, and if you're in if you aren't behind something when he turns around it's over. You could walk, I could be walking like right here right now and he wouldn't notice. Just in case that's a little bar. Hey man, stop. Sheesh, you want me to sprint or something? Is that it? What if he like walks back? They should do that. I think this is where it ends. Woo! That one was better than the other one, I think. I guess because, yeah, there weren't such big gaps and you could get close.
He's come a long way on such short legs. It's a relief
Somehow.
he didn't get hurt.
What's here, I wonder?
Minions!
So he's looking after those little ones.
What if he just picks them up and eats them?
Gululja.
Whoa!
Not another step!
What? A sentry?
Run, Gululja, run!
You know the boy. Who are you? And what do you want?
My name is Wuklamat, and I've come to talk to Gululja.
Is that so?
I'm sorry if I scared you. I want to get to know you better. That's all.
And you, my boy, do you wish to speak with them?
No.
I heard them talking. She said she's going to kill my father.
Villains! I will deal with them forthwith!
But...
Don't make an angry face. Jeez, you could have said that a little sooner. I hate my dad.
I want to get to know her too.
Okay.
I see. If that is your desire, then I shall stand aside.
All right then. Let's talk, you and I. Lots.
So it was like, this person looks like they're wearing parts of the robot. They look like they're a person wearing parts of a robot.
But, who's the ancient-looking and
Like, does this look like actual
articulate
legs?
machine?
If I look ancient, it is because I am. This has been my
Okay,
vessel
apparently
for
not.
no less than 380 years.
Vessel?
Otis is my friend. When I was hungry and sad, he came and looked after me. He cooks for me and teaches me all kinds of things. Like how to read and write and not be noticed by dangerous creatures.
This machine cooks for you?
But that's the part you're hung up on? So I guess it's not like he can walk by and the dogs love him. It's just that he knows how to sneak past them.
And teaches you about fiends. What is he exactly?
Ah! How remiss of me. I had neglected to introduce myself.
You know he's Otis.
Sir Otis Valona.
That should be his name here.
Knights of Alexandria. At your service.
You're captain of the knights?
What's your story? I hope we get a minion version of this guy.
With whom you wish to speak. Not that I'm averse to taking a walk down memory lane. But ere I regale you, we must take a repast.
And then the echo's gonna kick
A
in.
meal. Here. I hate to turn down food, but I'd prefer to have this conversation in the back room.
Please, I'm really hungry.
Please. Oh, that smile.
All right. A repast it is.
She's going to spoil her nephew silly. I'll send word to Erenville so the others can stop worrying.
Now, if I might prevail upon your assistance, I shall whip up my most delectable specialty.
Alright, do you think it's gonna be good, or do you think it's gonna be like a toasted rat corpse? What if it's like curry? What if it's the stuff we had to make for that trial? We have to get ingredients. Of course we do. It's Dutch ale. Yeah, I'm in pumpkin. Because I'm assuming that's where the aetherite is. He knows my name. Hooray! Never mind, we aren't going to the town. They got the frog mount. That's how you know they're a gamer. How close are we? Oh, it's right there. I'm gonna go there, actually. It's right there. Okay, I'm listening to the music, so don't... Well, never mind. You know, whatever. It doesn't matter. I'll listen to your Pokemon Scarlet and Violet music. Yeah, like I said, I love how the moon glows. Because, like, this is a soft glow that's different from, like, when we were in the caves and stuff before. So it's, like... Because, yeah, this is different lighting. It's cool. Oh, a mender would be great. Actually, I've been replacing the gear consistently, but... It can't hurt. Alright, let's see here. Not that bad. Wait, do the ring... Because I don't have glamour on the rings? I thought that if I left the glamour empty, it wouldn't show the rings. Or maybe if I change the hand. I don't know. I don't know how it works. Yeah, some of these could be mended. I will give you my money. Did a tune to this, right? Okay. Well, that was weird. Anyway, when we inevitably have to go there, I think, then it'd be, I don't know, it'd be kind of funny if they had an Aetheryte area that was just like not a proper town or not important or anything. It's crazy how sensitive the going down thing is. Like the down arrow for it. Wool back. I was gonna say, well, this might be too close, but this is a reskin of the thing from earlier. Open your mouth. No, you're just like slamming down and stuff. Go, go, go. Survey, survey, survey. Do the cone. All right, I'm walking this way. Yeah, that's what I thought. Whoa. It's not a sneeze, but it's like I'm about to fall backward. Interrupted. What? Okay. I guess it just gave it to me and that's what that effect was. Where's this person going? What? And back here. Wow. High quality. Are the story ones just always high quality, or did I get lucky? I feel like as the maid, I should be helping cook as well. Damn it. Why is the hat coming later? Unless we already got like a hat earlier and I forgot. It's been just a gap. Okay. Happy foraging. And I'm gonna have to deal with these motherfuckers. You know, whatever. Hit me. I dare you. Actually, if I sprint, maybe I can pick this up before they get here. Especially if they do that. Well, maybe not if that guy comes here. Go, 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 go. I hate you. You know what? Stop following me back here. Really? Like, it's literally faster than killing them as a healer. You see the other one? I don't. I was like, I think I'll take the bridge. I think I'll find a bridge and take it. An aether current? I'm glad there's wind aether here. I mean, of course there is, I guess. What? Oh, I see. Say there had to be a reason this person was fighting that here, right? There we go. Did they get the aether current? Hurry up, my sprint's running out. I see it. Let's go around. Fuck, fuck. No, damn it. Stop hitting me with arrows or something. Bullets. Oh my god. Alright. That's not really what I wanted, but does it mean did the stun come out before the animation finished? We'll find out where we're going back to once we pick this up. Whee! Everyone loves Otis. Look at how many people are here. Take the ice cubes. Yay! Memory of a night. I figured we'd find like tables and chairs, but it's fine. It's like Stitch learning what family is. I wish. Or maybe that's just me being stingy. Sorry to my friends, by the way. Anything and everything. Bookworm Adventures? We didn't even get to hear what he loves and aids. Several cutscenes will play. Let's do this soul shit that's going on. Soul technology. Also, by the way, I think this is also not current events, but you know, if nuclear war happens, this is a metaphor. That's the word. Now is this Queen? Was it Queen? It's not Spleen. It's not Sheen. Sphene. Is Queen Sphene this queen? That's why she's still called the Queen, and maybe looks very out of place in this world, because it's what she used to wear. And the queen doesn't eat because she's a robot like him, because that's the only way they knew how to put souls into things. The Endless, huh? Oh, damn it, they're just gonna say it. I thought I was smart for once. Like that with this music. It's like it's supposed to be unsettling, I guess. Why don't we tell her? Why don't we arrange a meeting? Oh, he's so happy. So are we gonna learn about you or what? Okay, so maybe she's not a robot, but maybe she is. I forget who that is. And I get a cool hat. Then Aaronville gets struck by lightning randomly.
Nahe, is that you?
Good gods, Ellen Nespia! It's been too long, my friend. Where have you been all these years? What have you been doing with yourself? Hold on. They say Queen Sphene has guests from outside the barrier. That's you, I gather?
If it's been 30 years here, oops, sorry. If it's been 30 years here, should they not be equivalent age or? Right? Or longer? I'm a little confused.
It seems so. I'm looking for my mother. Do you know where she is?
Did you not go back? You were behind the bar. Is she not there?
Your mother? Sorry, but what was she like again?
Oh, she died.
It's Kafkiwa. You
Or
know.
actually
the one who was
died.
too adventurous by half? Who journeyed with the Dawn Servant?
It's not ringing any bells.
You can't be serious. Ours was a tiny little village. Surely you remember her.
I really don't. It's all a blank.
Is anyone else here from the village?
Uh-oh. Wait.
Hey!
Huh? Ellen Nespia?
I'm looking for Kafkiwa. Where is she?
What's this all of a sudden? Who's Kafkiwa?
Did she put her consciousness inside of a robot and she was lying and I was right?
This cannot be. The memories of the departed are taken away. No.
Do they know that that happens to them?
Nespia, where are you? The others will be here soon, so hurry back, won't you? Do you hear me? Say something, would you?
Say something. What? Who is this woman? Ew. Did we talk? Does that mean we can't just teleport back? Okay. Alright, let's see. We didn't go we didn't go here, did we? Would it be faster? Is there a way in through there? I don't know. Because I don't know, I think I'll just go north my way. Well, too early. What? Is mounts different? Okay, it's when that you start blowing. I've just been doing it naturally this whole time, apparently. Shocking slash. Fuck. It's like snake water in TF2. Man, now that all the bots are gone in TF2, I want to play TF2 again. Especially after watching that Uncle Dane video where he's like, I tried playing the heavy. I didn't think it'd be, or like manning the heavy for like a month. I didn't think it'd be fun because the heavy is like slow. And it's like slow and high commitment, and you know, he just gets focus fired a lot. But then I learned, it's the shotgun! The shotgun makes heavy so much better. All this time is right under our noses. Who would have thought that Valve knew? You know, it makes me want to try shotgun heavy because I've never done that before. I've never played shotgun, not even like Fat Scout as a joke. This is like, oh, yo, it's like, oh, Fat Scout, like that. Well, that's just a meme, you know. How come it's working for me? Oh wait, I just realized, like, I can still use the minigun when I'm in an advantageous position, and then use the shotgun when, like, I'm not. And the shotgun does a lot of good damage, especially when there's not random shotgun spread. So it's like, it makes me want to try it. Because I used to love the heavy, but then, you know, he has a really bad reputation for everything Uncle Dane said in that video. Or at the start of the video. Do this. Yeah, yeah. Chapstick. Chapstick. Use it sparingly, because if you don't, or at least if I don't, I like feel, my like face feels uncomfortable. That's how sensitive my face is. I can't believe it took me like, I spent like years and years having like an oily face because I like would wash it, but I wouldn't put moisturizer on. And I just thought that it was just sensitive skin. And then I don't even know how I figured out that moisturizer was the thing. I think it was like, you know what I think it was? I found it on the trip to Hawaii. I got moisturizer that was also like face sunscreen because it was light. It was said to be light. I can't have heavy things on my face, like, that I just feel it all the time. So I had that, I took a shower, and I was like, I'm gonna go outside, so I'm gonna put this sunscreen face wash on, or moisturizer on. And then I did, and, and then I'm like, wait, my face doesn't feel tight. And then I put 2 and 2 together. Moisturizer! I'm like, and then it only took me until, like, last year, I feel like within the year or whatever, to realize what conditioner was. I thought conditioner was just a thing that made your hair shinier and softer, like fabric softener, kind of useless. Like, but you know, it was a girl thing because, you know, girls have long hair. I looked into it because I grow my hair out. And it's like, no, you idiot. Shampoo strips your hair of everything. It turns into a desert. Conditioner brings some of that life back. Same with the moisturizer. It's like, I wish I was taught this somewhere. Icefiend, we know. And there aren't any robots here, so you could tell us what you wanted to tell us. Do we say it now? Her ears are so good, she's gonna hear us anyway. Where are we relative to her? I'm just curious. Can we not? If I were one of those people, I'd hate to be called the Endless. It's like being called the Heartless or something. It's just that same kind of tone, you know what I mean? Yeah, I mean, Heartless obviously has negative connotations. That's not what I'm talking about. Huh? Die! No. It all comes together. Okay, bye. All right, let's see where we're going here. Going here. This looks annoying to navigate. What's the Spire of Trial? Actually, it's just this is a part of the map that is bothering me. Oh, this person's also going to the Spire of Trial. Going down the walkway as if we're like about to board an amusement park ride. Well. Maybe some end game thing. Or maybe you get all the Aether Currents and then you go in there. But I guess technically yes, an end game thing because you need the quest Aether Current. Which you probably only get like right before the final boss, right? I guess I didn't accidentally click the stop recording button there. Oh, Otis is just here. Hey, it did say I'll walk you back or something, right?
Why don't you come with us? You might get to see Sphene.
Ah, 'tis a magnanimous and much appreciated offer, but I must decline. A part of me longs for an audience with Her Majesty, it is true. Yet, though it be in my previous life, I failed to protect my queen.
It was lightning!
I couldn't bear to show my face before her. And such an uncomely one besides.
It was lightning! What do you mean? All of his laughs have like veiled pain. It's so sad.
If that's how you feel, we won't force you. But rest assured, we'll visit with Kululja, and we hope you'll cook for us again.
I mean, it's so weird. This whole thing seems like we're in the patches right now. The expansion ended with the award ceremony, and this is all the patches.
It would be my pleasure. You are welcome to bring other comrades should you so desire. The more the merrier.
Such a good voice.
I've been looking all over for you.
The twin. This is nostalgia, yeah.
What's the matter?
I remembered literally. I promise. I actually remember this name. Unsurprising, I guess.
It's Zeralja. He marches to Vanguard.
All right. This is it, Luigi.
So he's done waiting. But why weren't we alerted sooner?
Well, we were all out and about.
Our transmissions are being jammed.
Oh, okay.
The lookouts couldn't get through to us. Wayakwe is at Vanguard too, but I can't reach her. What are we to do?
Oh, what are we to do?
Stay calm. Kafkiwa has yet to be alerted, yes? take her to the back room as fast as you can.
Girl run. Girl run. Girl run. There it
Our
is.
link pearls may still work. I'll try contacting those in Tuliolo.
Is it working?
I need you to keep Guloja safe.
You needn't ask.
I want to go with you.
He's probably powerful enough.
Absolutely not. A battle's no place for you.
If like, if this biological power is as good as they say it is.
Guloja, the people of the outskirts must be evacuated. For this crucial task, I require your assistance.
Smooth.
Remember, when battle is at hand, anything can happen. Caution is as valuable as any blade.
Holy based Otis.
Yes, sir.
Yay!
I managed to get hold of Alphano. He'll inform Kona.
Good.
I was saying Koana. I kind of like Koana better, but whatever.
There's nothing to worry about. Or so my brother assured me.
Anyway, Link Pearl superiority.
It's such short notice, though. I doubt they'll be fully prepared.
They'll be ready, I'm sure of it. The vow of reason is not to be underestimated. I'm coming, Sorolja. And we will finish this once and for all.
Picto perfect? That's funny. Wait. Hold on. Hold on. that does seem pretty good. Right, I'm a robot. I am part robot. When I get to choose. And now I have white booties. Wait, mage registered. We're good. It seems like a very serious cutscene, so the fact that we're getting like food after it is going to be kind of silly. Another instance. Well, I mean, we know it's not an instance. It's all connected, man. It's all connected. I was gonna say, I was thinking when the news came that he's like marching. He's like, he'll be like, "What fucking took you so long? You were in the tower. Just come to the elevator." But they'd be like, "Bro, we're learning about the culture of your people, something that you wouldn't do at any point in this expansion." Is it really that easy? I guess so. These minions. Let's go! Oh yeah, several cutscenes. Get your hands off of that WASD.
Sorolja!
You did show up with allies, though.
Hello.
You disappoint me, Uklamat. We are foes, yet you had my admiration for defeating Father and claiming the throne.
Also, we didn't need this whole expansion to learn that this was the source of his power. Because we had eyes when it reacted and did the things it did.
But instead of coming for me, you gallivant with the resistance. Do I intimidate you?
Like, I know correlation doesn't equal causation, but like, come on, man. Of course you do, man.
I am here, brother. I did not run nor hide. I have come to kill you. Let her go. Your quarrel is with me.
And will you settle it one-on-one, or call upon all and sundry yet again?
What do you mean yet
Not
again?
that it would make any difference.
No. Like Papa did, I'll face you alone.
She sounds like she's about to cry.
Really? You believe you stand a chance? Have you forgotten how it ended for Father?
I remember you couldn't win without relying on other people's souls.
Oh, she's just saying it.
Alone, I may be weak, but so are you.
Ooh, what a line. What a damn line.
So be it. Do not regret your decision. Release her.
Oh, thank you. Oh, I thought I was done.
Oh.
Don't.
What the hell was that for?
Had you let her die, you could have dealt me a telling blow. Your compassion will be the end of you.
Is that true?
I'm not letting anyone else die. And you will never surpass Papa.
But I have. With these very hands, I slew him.
And your gay ass
His body
thing.
may be gone, but his spirit lives on in us.
Sorry, not gay ass.
The quiz delusion is catching, I see.
It's no delusion. Papa's love for Tulihiola gives me strength even now.
We need an RPG ending where then like all the memories come flooding in through her head and that gives her enough power to overpower him
Let's get this
in a
over
clash.
with. For my people and Sfiends.
How gullible you are. All of this is Fiend's doing. Her objective is to harvest all life outside the barrier.
I was just gonna
Our
say.
interests happen to align, hence our alliance.
Liar! Sfiend would never do that.
She cares about her people, but only her people. Wow, where have I heard this? Like Bakujaja.
The King of Resolve speaks the
Hi.
truth. How did she?
Teleports behind you. We were so focused on the fight.
The attack on Taral was no less my desire than Zaralja's.
And it does explain why she was there watching it all happen. Also, what do you mean to make peace with him? How was that going to happen?
You said you wanted none of this. It was a farce from the very start.
Yes, I used you.
So it was all just a lie then?
Used us for what?
What you said about loving your people as family? About wanting to see them smile?
I do this for them. For what it's worth, I'm sorry I deceived you, but I had no choice. If I'm to save my people, I must take the lives of yours.
Oh, this is also like the 13th. Wow.
Behold, Wuklamat, the benevolent Queen's Fiend. An illusion that orchestrated a massacre.
Endless, or machine, or whatever you are now, you bear the memories of the person you once were. You should still have a heart. When you speak of slaughtering my people, do you feel nothing?
Nothing is dearer to me than my people. It matters not whether they are living or endless. As queen, I will do anything to protect them.
Aye.
If it were you, could you have found another way?
Yeah,
With your
we do that
strength,
often.
Could you have held fast to that which is dear without sacrifice?
We literally do it all the time, yes.
What exactly
That's like
do you seek to do?
kind of
What
the
are
point
you
of
protecting
every
your people
expansion
from?
and story in this game, I feel like. Stop talking, I want to fight.
You waste your words. There is no turning back. Is this the strength that the love of Tuliyola lends you? A weak ruler walks a path of ruin. Tell me, which of us is worthy of their throne?
We had a contest to decide this. I mean, obviously he doesn't care about the validity of that,
It will never be you!
but we did have a contest for it.
As long as you think only of yourself, you'll never be worthy. You'll never surpass Father or me!
Ooh, right in the dome piece. How'd she do that, man, with the giant axe? No big final boss
Rely on
fight with
souls
him.
anymore. It's over.
What happened to all those souls that were in there,
Don't
though?
think you've won yet. Oh no, far from it. Give the order to the fleet. Raise Tuliyola to the ground and harvest every last soul.
Beep 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 boop boop.
It is over for Tuliyola. Your works, your people, all will be ash before the day is done.
Psychologically manipulating her. So much for a fair duel.
Don't tell me you've forgotten. I'm not the only Dawn's servant.
I guess he never wanted a fair one in the first place, otherwise he wouldn't be using his stupid headpiece. Alright, I'm curious. This is where Urianger and Thancred are gonna come back. You can raise this place to the ground. Sorry, I shouldn't say that. Oh my god, my cool bike. Alright, they're also drones.
They're coming!
Let's just sharpshoot them out of the sky. That would be so funny.
Come on then, you tin bastards.
If I didn't know about
Also,
that,
Ishtola's
I'd say
here.
You're enjoying yourself.
Oh, she off doing again?
I'm Head Sauro. Nothing gets a hunter's blood pumping like a little danger.
Well now.
Same.
It seems we have that in common. I haven't felt this alive in a good while.
Just making a very scary face there. She's just gonna blow them all up. Is he still a black mage? I don't really trust her in Dawn Trail. Sorry, guns are loud. Everyone just use holy.
That's the spirit. We promised Valkona
Keep shooting.
would deliver him a mountain of scrap.
Keep
And
shooting.
I'm not about to let these hollow men make a liar out of me.
Stynian Dragoon jump
Hey,
time.
kid, the ones below are yours.
You got it.
Shoot! Shoot more!
What do you mean below?
The Dragoon jump! Whee! It really is as powerful as Descending Thrust. In World. Not Rise. They don't fix it in Wilds. Oh my god, the transition. There's Thancred.
Hardly sporting, and this despite our best efforts to thin the enemy ranks. While it's not quite what we had planned, I'm glad we chose to remain in Tural.
Who's he talking to? Oh my god!
'Twas an unexpected but welcome opportunity to join in the defense of this realm.
So wait, they never left? We just assumed they left?
And to his credit, Kona did ask very nicely. Still, it's a pity his brother had to delay our pleasure jaunt. But business always comes first.
Next expansion's gonna actually feature them, right? Maybe the patches. This is gonna be so sad when I have to do Trust and ruin the entire mood. The entire feeling of an exciting climax. Like spamming Holy for 5 minutes to kill 3 enemies. Look at him go!
Damn it! Come no closer, you bastards!
Here he comes. He didn't die.
That was a near thing. Are you all right? You
Save your life. Yes, I know. Don't squander it.
I never thought you of all people would come to my rescue. Bakul Chacha. Thank you.
I'm nice now.
still rings odd in my ears. The thank yous. But I could get used to it.
For the record, I like them being nice. It's just, like, I wish that it happened more naturally. Is that like how it's supposed to look in gameplay? When you apply a shield, it's not like you're applying a shield that can be used. It's like, in actuality, it's supposed to create a live barrier.
What of that monstrosity and its escort?
I hope Kona sit down with a giant, you know. Yeah, I was gonna say. I was thinking that in Texas.
We have a countermeasure.
A super sage barrier. Hashtag super sage. Oh yes, yes. Of course. Why wouldn't Vitra help? Oh my god, dude, he's fucking it up! Bro, that's not gonna do anything. Ah, it's so cool looking as silhouette. I'm so glad that, like, this entire video has been good.
Tuliyollal has entered into an alliance with Radzat Khan. A wise and timely decision on Valkona's part.
I'm sure if Vitra knew of the circumstances, he would have, is he calling? What's this? Just other dragons from Ishgard or something? I'm sure if he knew the circumstances. Is that fountain noise there? Baby! Then he probably would have come anyway. Alliance or not.
Tuliyollal shall never forget this debt.
I hope she grows up quickly.
We will hold out, Lamachi. So keep your eyes forward and do what only you can do.
I was completely expecting Charlian technology, but like the dragons. Oh, so good.
Home, safe and sound.
The song again too. Back in the hellscape. I hope he's like, oh, we're getting our asses beat, sir.
Report from the fleet. The enemy has offered unexpected resistance. We've been forced to withdraw.
Bro, your psychological... Dude, get reversal. Your psychological manipulation is like having the opposite effect now.
Useless. All of you.
Hey! Who would have expected that? Literally, once he walked right up to him. I had a feeling. Is he gonna hit him again? And again, and again.
Your Majesty.
Enough of this! Enough! You swore you wouldn't harm my people.
Out of my way.
I bet you feel like a real idiot now. He only had one soul? He only had one soul? He's like the head of this guy's army and he had one soul? I'll be taking that.
Have you gone mad?
I've always been
When
mad.
the army fails in its duty, it is the charge of the King of Resolve to clean up its mess.
By killing them? That doesn't make any sense.
To achieve victory by any means necessary.
By killing your army? That doesn't make any sense.
Suralja to Everkeep. Initiate court blood. Execute all civilians and commandeer their souls.
There we go.
No! Damn you! Stop! Please, Father, stop!
Kululcha! I told you not to come!
Otis, how did this happen?
You must flee, Kululja. It isn't safe.
I'm not going anywhere. I have to stop my father.
I hope he whoops his ass. I hope he whoops his ass.
I am not your father.
Let him go!
Do something! He's choking him out! Hit him with the sword!
Using a child as a shield.
Is that a shield?
No shame.
Release him at once, or you shall answer to me.
Pitiful relic. Kneel before your king.
Does he know who Otis is? Oh. Cool. That's awesome. Sorry. Expansion couldn't...
Otis? What's wrong?
Expansion couldn't be cool for the whole duration. Since being bad.
Find me at the top of Everkeep. There, we will determine who is fit to rule.
Is the blood thing happening still? Bye. How did he do that? Maybe there's an aetherite up there.
I must protect them.
That'd be cool if she joined us on the what's it called? In the duty or something. Okay. PF is open. They love hunting. Alright, let's get this over with. You're gonna like make Otis even worse. I was gonna say they're gonna make Otis a dungeon boss, but we're doing an instance actually. Well, I bet whoever hasn't bought a bunch of souls just in case is feeling real stupid right now. Ow.
I have no more use for you. Be gone.
You're not gonna take his soul.
Father!
I think he's a little softy.
Namachi, you have to stop him. You have to.
Even he knows Mamati. I mean, it makes more sense for him to do it because he's literally related. Kind of, actually. Not really, actually literally, but you know what I mean. Is that Danganronpa blood? Shouldn't have gotten up, man. Why so slowly? You're a robot, right? You don't have to be dramatic. Weren't we there? We didn't stop that?
What have you done?
They drew the gun so slowly.
Sveen, can't you order them to stand down?
The King of Resolve holds military authority. I cannot overrule his commands.
Kind of an oversight on your part, I think.
If there's something you can do, then do it.
Damn, she just called her useless.
Your crimes are beyond forgiveness, but your people are innocent.
Bob was so lame.
deceived you all, and still...
The talk can wait. When you said that you wanted to protect your people, I trust you weren't lying.
Of course not. There's nothing I wouldn't do for them.
By the way, I feel like in this half of the expansion, Wilkelmot is enacting all the plot. So I guess it makes sense. She's learning about the people, and then now she's applying it. She was absorbing, now she is, you know, acting. Maybe that's the point, but I feel like we could have had both, or for both halves, but it works. In hindsight, it still works.
Can do.
Alright, it's time for an instance. It's time for an instance.
Please,
At least I'm playing as myself. Just the completely static thing. She is joining us, I guess. Girl, run. The way's blocked. Haha. Okay. Authority to move structures. The information center.
Let's deal with these ones first.
Okay. Draw aggro. Draw aggro. Okay, hell, what am I doing here? I think we have to make sure she doesn't die. All these. This is doing a pretty good amount of damage. It's so loud, I'm sorry. Move my mic closer. Yeah, man, the damage over time is gonna do something. Z!
There are still those we can save. We keep moving.
Not appropriate. Search for stragglers. Ah, that was kind of useless. Hey, can you move some structures? Okay, that was... that took a while. Yeah, whatever, I could take them. What the hell? These aren't even robots. Is she pulling? No, okay. I thought... What? This was probably foreshadowed before. What the fuck? I haven't seen these things. This is a funny face. Oh, this one's cool. I like this creature. Alright, can I target? So loud. Jesus. Die. We haven't been helping any stragglers. That guy's fine over there. Just barely shooting.
You're safe now. Be at ease.
This is not a quest thing. Good to offer actionable advice. Okay, now we did it. We're good. We gotta help. Oh, that it is. I was gonna say that looks like a Pictomancer thing. This cryo. So loud. Dear God. Dear God. My ears. This was unnecessary, as it turns out. I wonder if Pictomancer has really good AoE capabilities. Will this work? I think it worked. I wonder, I don't think it worked before, right? Maybe they fixed it. They do care about healers. Haha, just kidding. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. The game should never hit the red in OBS. But it is, but there's no point in turning it down because these have no audio balancing whatsoever. Actually, I guess I could turn it down for now, but will I remember? That thing is still chilling.
Look, the King's forces are on the move. There are still civilians on Trueview.
Well, we can't leave the wounded. Let's divide into 2 groups. Kryl, Raha, please stay here and render aid. The rest of us will go and deal with the machines.
All right.
We'll run. Otis boss time. I'm so glad we're gonna have to kill Otis. For no good reason.
Otis, you've got to wake up.
Other than bad manipulative writing. Instead of good manipulative writing.
Otis?
Oh, whoops. There are plenty of other Otises around. Cool song, by the way. Alright, let's go.
For the honor of the Royal Knight! Forward!
Where's Otis? You know what? I don't know. Just... Bro, come on. Is she fine? I can't see. Because they didn't make her a part of my party, I'll never be able to see. These guys are like so much weaker now. They just don't build them like they do in the dungeons. Oathbroken?
Out of it, Otis.
Is that his last name?
First formation! Show them a nice valor!
I just did. Chris, you just applied that. This could be like a dungeon boss. It is. Overdoing it, but whatever. Oh wait, they're attacking us now. Tank, can you pull? Yeah, it feels like kind of an ass pull, especially when the machines obey him. So, I don't know, maybe there's like a lore reason for it. Oh, wow. I didn't see that. I didn't see the stack until it was what I thought was too late. Is that on her? You know what? Take another one.
Something about him is familiar, but it couldn't be.
Should we tell her?
Third formation! Onward! For Alexandria!
Sounds like such a nerd now. So interesting that this is an instance.
It is him, the captain of the knights.
Unless all the robots are knights as well, and they remember their past selves or something. I don't know. This just looks ridiculous. All of them trying to get in to the drive-thru, or all of them trying to get into the same parking space at once.
Don't like the looks of this. Everyone, keep your guard up.
Wow. No, she's fine.
How do we bring him to his senses?
It sounded like she died, like a story death, you know. Like, oh, now you don't have Wukulmat. Hey, give her another one.
Still remembers me, then perhaps.
Snap out of it! Snap out of your brainwashing! It's so lame to me every time. Sorry. Remember who you are! I think brainwashing in general is pretty, like, boring. A cardinal sin of writing? I don't know. I haven't really thought about it like that yet. Medica 3, not Medica 2. Might as well throw out another one. Why would I ever go back to Medica 1 when I have Medica 3 now? It's taking forever though. Now I know why instances take so long. They're just really bad at their AI is so bad at DPS. Wahoo! Okay. Hooray, we did it. Maybe he's not gonna die. Based on what we were hearing. Or Sphene going, maybe I can snap him out of it.
Right. He's deactivated. It should be safe to approach.
Nope. You could see from the angle.
Otis! No! I remember you, Otis, so please remember yourself. You're a proud knight of Alexandria, a man who lives to serve the kingdom and its subjects.
But also, there's an evil dog that's going to kill him anyway or something. Oh no, okay. And now he joins us. Oh, that'd be so cool. If he was like a part of the instance.
Stand back, Your Majesty. I am Sir Otis Bologna.
Okay, thank God.
Captain of the Royal Knights of Alexandria.
It would have just been better if he was with us from the start.
Upon mine honor, you shall harm neither my fair queen nor our citizens.
Could have done without the remember who you are. Although it was kind of nice that she's like, I remember you. Even however many years it's been later. I'll give it that. It was a good line. Kill this evil dog. This vile creature.
So long as this body holds, I shall fight with you.
Wukulmat, okay. I feel like your allies' health bars should overlay on top of everything. Is that not a thing in this game?
It's building up energy. Have care.
I thought I was gonna do a second one and then my brain was gonna break a little. Thought I have to manually click on you. Can't believe I actually used Divine, was it Benison or whatever? I used to be like, yeah, Divine Benison, what a silly name. now I actually use it, despite, you know, I didn't know that the shield was that this time. Oh no. Oh wait, I'm stupid. Come on. Whatever. Well, I'm not targeting anyone. Should target me. Feels so weird that it does that. Stop the fiend from absorbing lightning. Where did this lightning come from? I don't know. Oh, it's necessary to do that, actually. Oh, there are more.
Not holding anything back, are we?
I like how they react to getting hit. Sorry. I feel like this section relies on me being able to deal damage. Actually, so far he has 0 power. No, wait, hold on. Not anymore. Die. Oh! Not again. Was it behold the blade work of a royal knight? Not like, you know, code for, you know. Like, we're gonna win. Oh my god. The all is lost moment. If this was like an anti-healer thing instead of a scripted thing, I'm gonna be annoyed.
Not good. At this rate.
I think it was a scripted thing. Who's gonna come in and stop the dog? He's gonna have a badass moment. What about us? We're on the other side of the arena. I'm glad that Otis is also a badass. We're paralyzed. Whoa, I'm back. All right.
Otis, you must stop. Your body can't survive this.
Come on, I know I'm a healer, so a DPS check isn't a great condition. We're not gonna make it, man. Come on. Was that scripted? Was that scripted or was it literally only one? Were they like, if you get it below 2%, then we'll just like pretend it died once it hits 1? I don't know. I don't think you had to kill him for this, though.
Otis.
Kind of lame. Wait, hold on. Then the eyes will come back? No, okay. Kind of lame. I mean, you know, it was a noble sacrifice kind of thing.
Lord Captain, for the delicious repast, for everything.
Like, it is a cool post to go out on.
The old units do not have regulators. Their souls cannot be recovered.
It's going back to the planet as God intended. It's what he would have wanted.
The Otis who so valiantly fought for us.
This Final Fantasy 14, they're not going to do that. Wait, actually, I'm alive.
I'm truly grateful for your help.
I mean, his condition was 1,
Would that
so.
I had the time to thank you properly.
In that case, what does the condition meter
I'm afraid
matter?
I cannot linger. There are urgent duties I must perform.
Hey, wait!
Does weight mean nothing to you people anymore? Why do they always fall down, man?
Is everyone all right?
Otis isn't,
We're fine,
apparently.
But Otis is...
So he's the one who was looking after Galulja.
Thanks to you, Solution 9 has been spared the worst. But the situation on the other levels is grim. We're currently assessing the full extent of the casualties. In the meantime, could you help us treat the wounded?
No, I'm a healer. Sorry. So, literally, what was the point of Otis's condition? Like, literally, what was the point? Why would I care? What? I guess I'm gonna have to ask Connor. Is he even online? He's not even online. Wait. I like how Steam has streamer mode. It doesn't show the names of people. But if they're, oh wait, no, these are nicknames, I guess. I don't know. Never mind. What the fuck do I do now? Okay, let's go to Google. Not level 99, FF14. A comforting hand. Max level not being 99 is a missed opportunity. I'm just seeing if, like, I'm the only one who, you know, level 99 dungeon guide. Wow, who would have thought? How does the main story quest not give you enough? What is this? I'm like actually pissed off. So what, do I have to do a fucking daily roulette, you stupid fucking morons? Are you stupid? I don't even know how to do that. Is it, okay, this is daily roulette. Leveling? Apparently these aren't, like, difficult. One, 2, 3. Only 100? I need 6 million? This is Not even a million? How many times can I do this? Oh, this is stupid, man. What? Was it because I did a whatever it's called? Whatever? Seriously? Level 90 to 100 guide. Bestest, fastest way to level 99 plus gear. Okay, well. Best place to grind to level 99. This is for Final Fantasy 7. Typed in FF14 and everything. I didn't mean to click on that, but it's perfect. I'm at a loss, honestly. What the fuck can I do? Tools. Anytime. Past week. Nope. Are you serious, man? What? Okay. Final Fantasy 14. Do trusts give less XP? I'm not seeing anything about that either. So I don't know. Just do what Evan's like, just do a trust. If he knew, I'd be like a little annoyed. Okay, well. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. I don't want to do daily roulettes or whatever. Honestly, I don't really care enough about it to record it either, so. Fuck me, I guess. Fuck me.